Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sundays. Easy like fire up the shisha, extra cheese pizza. I'm lasting like I should on them hoes. It's really a wonderful feeling when your priorities are straight. Doing what you wanna do, going state to state. I'm state of the art pimping. Please don't get it fucked up. It's a lot of ways to get the bread. Trust your gut, bruh. Black cement threes, dog. I do my thing. Look at my hands, a nigga looking like the Lord of the Rings. Blowing O's with the smoke, baby, trying to catch him. Remy Martin in the glass. Honey, I'm chillin'. Don't try to kick it like this. Leave it up to professionals. My bro should be a farmer, cause he growing the vegetables. Baby, let's be clear. I'm coolin' like I should. Take it easy like I should, cause shit is all good. I'ma kick back hard like you knew I would. Keeping everything 1,000, cause I ain't tryna jug. I like it easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday. Easy like Sunday mornings. Chipotle burrito bowl on deck. Alkaline bottle of water, it's the best. Moet sipper, I'm that nigga for sure. I'm coolin'. I know I said that before, I really mean it. Weekends belong to me. Marriott, sweet chillin', caved in the way it's supposed to be. Ain't shit changed, but the year is still some niggas that are whack. And these hoes too, my dear. I'm copping heavy out of shoe boutique. Straight heat, my sneaks used to have them hoes. Now I'm copping every week, just tryna maintain. Don't run with niggas like I used to, cause them niggas lame. I keep it honest with no problem staying in my lane. No clown posse, but the shit I kick is real insane. Easy like Sunday mornings. I'm about to fire up this PS4 and keep it going. Baby, let's be clear. I'm coolin' like I should. Take it easy like I should, cause shit is all good. I'ma kick back hard like you knew I would. Keeping everything 1,000, cause I ain't tryna jug. I like it easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded. We back once again. We coolin', man. We coolin', kicking it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a little bit of a delay, handling some things on my end. But I said I definitely want to go live and check in with y'all. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know what it is. Appreciate y'all, man. Shouts out to each and every last one of you all that's in the building right now, man. Y'all know what's up, man. We got some time today. I hope everybody had a good Memorial Day. Shouts out to all the fallen soldiers on Memorial Day. Hope you all got some time to spend time with family and make more memories and not take life for granted, man. You know, as this time gets away from us, you want to keep creating memories and making every day count for something, especially with loved ones. So shouts out to y'all if you was able to get that family time in and just simply relax on your day off. And if you had to go get some money today, shouts out to you for getting that bag. Shouts out to you for getting that bag. Let me get the highlighter going. Let's get the highlighter going. All right. Shouts out to Sonia Gammon. What's up, Sonia? Mrs. V, what's going on? She got her clock. Kiss my cheeks. What's going on? What's the word? Talking about late. What's the word, Just Jay? Happy Monday to you as well. What movie you talking about? I didn't watch a movie today. Well, I watched movies yesterday, but not today. Oh yeah, shout out to us creating Memorial Day, May 1st, 1865. Shakira. What's up, Shakira? Hope you had a great day today. Appreciate you catching a live broadcast. Appreciate you rocking out with the tunes, Mrs. V. Yeah, I said, let me put your tune on. Say you in the bed listening, for sure. You said run it back. You said run it back. All right, duly noted. Mercy T 313 in the building. What's up, Mercy? Ooh, Mercy T in the building. Hope all is well with you. Shouts out to Mercy T. Said what it do? What it do? What it do? It said, yeah, it's been a great day today. It's been a great day today. I thought you was late because you were watching a movie. Oh, okay. It's that old Oaks be like, woo, 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 woo. Oh, man. Say you was getting that bag. Yeah. If you were getting that bag, that's what I'm talking about. Get that bag. Get that money. You know, them holidays, you know, come with holiday pay sometime. You know, either you getting that bag or you relaxing on that day off. You know, either way, it's all good. And hope it was a great day, you know, for everyone. I know it was a great day for me. Of course, I was designated. I was on macaroni and cheese duty today. I know I make my signature macaroni for today, so it's all good. It's all good, man. Made my signature macaroni. You say you ate good and had a little drink. That's what's up. You cooling. Had barbecue. Yeah, I had some barbecue too. I had some barbecue chicken too. Barbecue chicken was fire. Barbecue chicken. Let me see. So what was on my plate today? I had barbecue chicken, potato salad, pasta salad, string beans. What else? Beans, baked beans. Trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. And I think that's it as far as my plate. And everything touching, everything. Oh, hamburgers. And that's what it was too. I had hamburgers. Everything all on one plate, everything touching. Yes, the pasta salad is touching the string beans. The string beans is touching the baked beans. The hamburgers is touching the baked beans. The pasta salad is touching, you know, the baked beans. Everything is touching. Everything is touching. Everything on my plate is touching. It's all going the same place. I ain't tripping. Oh, and the macaroni. How could I forget the macaroni? I did the mac and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese. So mac and cheese, all that is touching. Everything on the plate is touching. Everything is most certainly touching. There she go. Shouts out to Lisa Queen be in the building. Happy Memorial Day to you, Lise. Happy Memorial Day to you. Hope all is well. You say you're getting that bag too. So you're getting that bag. Shouts out to the people that was getting that bag today. Say you on call. Uncle L, what's going on? SBK Media, what's up, bro? Hope all is well with you, man. Alan Milligan, what's up? Philly in the building. Philly's in the building. Charles Adderley, what's up, G's? Charles Adderley in the building. I'll run back the tunes again right quick while y'all coming in. If you just joining the live broadcast, type in the chat, say what's up. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I do got the live chat on all messages, so I see everybody. So YouTube isn't going to be able to hide you because I got all messages on. I see everybody. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. Boom.
Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings.
All right. Let's go. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat.
Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sundays. Easy like fire up the shisha, extra cheese pizza. I'm lasting like I should on them hoes. It's really a wonderful feeling when your priorities are straight. Doing what you wanna do, going state to state. I'm state of the art pimping. Please don't get it fucked up. It's a lot of ways to get the bread. Trust your gut, bruh. Black cement threes, dog. I do my thing. Look at my hands, a nigga looking like the Lord of the Rings. Blowing O's with the smoke, baby, trying to catch him. Remy Martin in the glass. Honey, I'm chillin'. Don't try to kick it like this. Leave it up to professionals. My bro should be a farmer, cause he growing the vegetables. Baby, let's be clear. I'm coolin' like I should. Take it easy like I should, cause shit is all good. I'ma kick back hard like you knew I would. Keeping everything 1,000 cause I ain't tryna jug. I like it easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday. Easy like Sunday mornings. Chipotle burrito bowl on deck. Alkaline bottle of water, it's the best. Moet sipper, I'm that nigga for sure. I'm coolin'. I know I said that before, I really mean it. Weekends belong to me. Marriott, sweet chillin', caved in the way it's supposed to be. Ain't shit changed, but the year is still some niggas that are whack. And these hoes too, my dear. I'm copping heavy out of shoe boutique. Straight heat, my sneaks used to have them hoes. Now I'm copping every week. Just trying to maintain. Don't run with niggas like I used to, cause them niggas lame. I keep it honest with no problem staying in my lane. No clown posse, but the shit I kick is real insane. Easy like Sunday mornings. I'm about to fire up this PS4 and keep it going. Baby, let's be clear. I'm coolin' like I should. Take it easy like I should, cause shit is all good. I'ma kick back hard like you knew I would. Keeping everything 1,000 cause I ain't tryna jug. I like it easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings. Easy like Sunday mornings.
What's good? What's good? What's good? That was Easy by yours truly. I should be putting that out sometime this week. I actually want to do a release for it, so I'm gonna try to get things right for that particular song because it sounds ready. I recorded it a few years back, still with the times today. So yeah. I'm gonna try to put that out sometime. This week. Shouts out to y'all, man. Boy, these YouTube streets. My goodness, NC Lady, what's up? Shouts out to y'all for showing love to the tunes too. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all, man. And shouts out to everyone that's up late with me right now too. Another late broadcast, but we are definitely here. We definitely here to be entertained and have some entertainment. Let me put some memberships out there. Let me put some memberships out there. Let's see what it do. Yeah. Okay. Putting some memberships out there. All right. I just gifted 5 memberships. Shouts out to NC Lady B1. She got some membership. Shouts out to the Steel Man. They received a membership. Shouts out to Mercy T313. She received a membership. Shouts out to Uncle L. He received a membership. And shout out Miss Eve. She received a membership. Shouts out to all the new members out there. Appreciate y'all supporting the channel by, either dropping in a chat message, hitting the like button, donations, all contributions that pushes the platform forward. I just want to say thank you. Finichi, what's up, G's? No problem, Mercy T. Appreciate you supporting. No problem, Uncle L. Yeah, definitely appreciate you dropping by the live stream. Thank you to everybody that's been supporting. For sure. Appreciate that. Yeah. We back. Yes, the YouTube streets been on fire, and it's really where do I want to start? A lot of it is fake outrage. You know what I mean? It's really just people who are just manufacturing issues, all for the sake of validation. And all you're going to get in return is looking stupid. What we have as content creators, especially a platform like YouTube, is videos. Videos. We just have videos. So when you're on video saying one thing and then you're on another video saying another, that can be a reference point for someone. I'm going to be honest, like the past couple of days, I couldn't believe how much malarkey. I couldn't believe how much malarkey, man, that I heard. Couldn't believe it. No problem, NC Lady B1. Shouts out to you. Couldn't believe it, man. It's a lot of malarkey. Whole lot of malarkey. He said, I thought a young boy was going to address the beef, but ended up having an open panel as usual. And again, Alan Milligan. So this the thing. And I heard a little bit of what the little chump was saying today. And I'm like, hey, man. It just doesn't make sense. It's stupid. It's fake outrage. He hears what's being said in the videos. He hears what I'm saying in these videos. just like his role model. Here's what I say in these videos. So all this stuff is really, because honestly, what both of them are upset about is that I don't want to do content with them. They're talking about a versus battle. I don't care to do nothing like that. I don't. And I definitely don't care about doing no versus battle with a Roll Rich. I don't. I just don't. What would I be getting out of that? Nothing. I would be getting absolutely nothing out of it. And then he's going around lying. I really don't want to do it. It was already dead, but then he going around trying to make it more than what it was. Yeah, that's off the table. Fuck out of here. See, that's why, I ain't gonna say that. I was about to say something. Lou Jenkins, what's up, man? I don't listen. I wouldn't get. What would I gain from doing a versus with them clowns? Nothing. And then you hear the same guy say, yeah, it's because he's ashamed of his music. He's ashamed of his music. He don't want to put out his music. I play my music on my channel. I literally have projects out. That's why every chance you lame niggas get, you tell me the names of songs that I've done. You tell me albums I've done, because I have just that much work out. I have work that's out. So for people to critique. Do I mind the critiques? Not at all. I put it out there. People are going to have opinions about it. That's why I put it out there. But if you're a person that don't have a body of work, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? And the reason why he's mentioning me, because Damn Diva mentioned him about the drop battle, which he got smoked on that. You paid this guy $300 and didn't get what you was paying for, and then went back to tell your people that you had everything in order and you was calling the shots when you wasn't. You didn't know what the location was. You didn't have any logistics. You didn't know the location, what date, what time. You wasn't trying to even have it on your own channel. But then you're going to say, yeah, because I was the one that was going to make the rules. I was the one that was going to make the rules. Because I said if I was going to make the rules, then I'm the one paying. So that means I should be the one that was making the rules. So that's why everything was going the way you just talk stupid. You sound dumb. You sound fucking dumb. And it sounds even more stupid when you're in front of not just your audience, but other people up here, and you say, yeah, you're also dope. I really ain't got no problem with also dope. It's the fact that he was ducking the battle. He was ducking the battle, B. So being the fact that he ducked the battle, I ain't got no smoke. I don't have nothing to say about a nigga that ducked the battle. I told you again. I told you already again that if you don't pay me, this shit ain't gonna happen. Listen, when I seen you pay that cross-dressing YouTuber $300, I said, oh, and he don't have any kind of talent. But you was paying him. You paid a nigga. All this is it's stupid, man. It's stupid, man. And around and around and around we go. Around and around we go, man. It's stupid, man. This stuff's stupid as hell. And then you're sitting up here saying somebody's ducking a battle and when there was no fucking battle. There was no battle. I done played the video for my audience. The video is still up for anybody that want to go back and check it out. I've literally played the video where we ended off the conversation about me basically telling you to pay me. Just pay. If you don't pay, no battle. Simple. I don't want to hear that doing it for the culture. What fucking culture? What are you talking about, nigga? What you talking about? You real sissified, man. You really effeminate. You a joke. You sissified, man. And it's very obvious that when people hear you speak about me, that you really have an issue with the fact that I did it, that versus shit. But then you'll go back and tell other people, yeah, I don't have an issue with Also Dope. I really don't have an issue with them. When you really do, that shit hurts your feelings. Now you got your other little flunky talking about, yeah, man, I told him that we can go song for song. We can go back and forth. We ain't really gotta do the video thing, and gotta chill. No, you don't even know how to spell pneumonia. You didn't know how pneumonia was spelled. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. Listen, I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, man. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm just not. I'm not doing this, man. And it's the holiday. Why are cats so upset? Cats should be either spending some time with fam or going to make some money. Why is cats upset? Again, and I'm simply doing this. So, and y'all been seeing the journey. Y'all been seeing me. Each video is documentation. I'm simply doing this. Doing this hurts a lot of feelings, man. Doing this hurts a lot of feelings because a lot of people don't talk like I do. This shit that I'm doing right here, it hurts feelings. It really hurts feelings. And what I say to you niggas will be okay. It is going to be okay. It is going to be A-okay. Hey, I told y'all, man, slow motion better than no motion. Slow motion better than no motion, man. I'm just saying. There's a lot of feelings that's hurt. Oaks, what's going on? A lot of feelings is hurt, man. A lot of feelings is hurt, dog. And you know, the thing about it is when you hear these people speak on live streams, you would think that I get up here and just say some real outlandish off the wall disrespect. But really, all I do is play your own words, break down what's being said, and put it back in front of you. Then you'll have these same Negroes come back online and have the utmost disrespect. And then in the same breath, say that they're trying to make content or trying to do something for the culture. What the fuck is wrong with you stupid little niggas? Vetted, what's going on? Vetted Epiphany in the building. What's the word? But, you know, it's sad, man. It's sad. But, hey, that's content. That's more content for y'all to, you know, see and pretty much, you know, gather your own thoughts and opinions. But I sit back and really listen to these cats, man, and I be like, man, these niggas are sad. These niggas is really sad. Even on and today, you know, I sat up here and heard Roll Rich call Anthony his little nigga. I even heard it today, and I was like, well, damn, there go the confirmation right there. There go the confirmation right there, man. There go the confirmation right there. Y'all don't believe me? Y'all know I got proof. Give me a second. He said he used to be your little nigga. Hey, man. Because when I heard the clip, I said, damn, he done called this boy his little nigga. And he went with it. Said, you my little protege. I said, ah, shit. God damn it. God damn it, man. Let me get this clip for y'all. When I heard that shit, I was like, there you go. All the confirmation. And then Anthony's so scary. He now tells Ro Rich when somebody comes on the panel that, so if it's somebody that has an issue with Ro Rich, he got to let him know first because he don't want to get cussed out again. I tell you, man, there's nothing mafia about this boy. It's sad, man. It's really sad, man. He don't stand on his own 10. He try to stand behind other people. He try to bring other people into what's going on. Just a dude that just don't stand for anything, man. He a chump. Dude is a real chump, man. He call out a bunch of names. The dude is a weirdo. And I be sitting, I'm like, why is this little boy calling out all these different people? Yeah, like it's definitely people running the channel. Pick and Choose TV, what up? So listen to this clip.
The shit out of this bitch.
We didn't hear what you just said, Moonlight. You were breaking up.
Moonlight.
She lost service. I think her service kind of fucked up.
Man,
I don't have no problem with Moonlight, bro.
Memorial
Shout out to
Day.
Memorial Day. You lucky, Ant. Yo,
Day.
Ant. It's only cause you my little nigga, my little protege, bro.
I ain't set you up. I don't want to say I set you up.
No. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Look, I could have left. I appreciate that. But you my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
Cause I could have ran, nigga. I could have ran.
And Moonlight dropped down.
I could have fucking ran, nigga, because I don't want to argue with nobody, bro. Y'all got it. I had a great time on my live yesterday.
Man. She was trying to get an understanding. That's all. Trying to get an understanding.
Yesterday,
man. She was trying to get an understanding. That's all. Trying to get an understanding. She was trying to get an understanding. That's all. Man. She was trying to get an understanding. That's all. Man. She was trying to get an understanding. That's all. Right there.
Cause I could have ran, nigga. Decided to give you the content, my nigga. You my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
You my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
You my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
You my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
You my little nigga, so I decided to give you the content, my nigga.
Oh, appreciate that.
Told you. Well, there you got it. So when you hear stuff this crazy, all you can do is shake your head like, man, he a little nigga. So I don't, all that stuff that little boy be talking about, it is what it is. It is what it is, gonna be what it's gonna be. You my little nigga, so I gave you the content. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. Fuck out of here. But let me see. I see y'all in the chat. This the Memorial Day live stream. So I'm gonna drop this link. I'm gonna drop this daggone link. Uh-oh, the Knicks won. Uh-oh. The Knicks won. And I caught a few other live streams today too. I saw the Answers live stream. I saw SoFly's live stream. Well, I caught the playback. All right, link in the chat if anybody want to pull up. Let me pin the link. Stuff crazy, man. Stuff is ridiculous, man. Just the things that you hear and see up here, like I've always said. Makes no sense, but it makes sense to the people that say what they say. You know what I mean? But nevertheless, it's going to be what it's going to be, and it is what it is. But link is in the chat. Call that man a little nigga. That nigga about 30. Nigga 30. And he around here letting other little niggas call him a little nigga. Oh, boy. Test. It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff, man. But yeah, link is pinned in the chat. Man, YouTube streets is crazy, dog. It's stuff happening on every corner out here. Muso, what's up? Yeah, shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. We rocking out. Letting it do what it do. We about to get into June soon, man. Time flying, it ain't waiting for nobody. You know, I can only imagine what's in store for the month of June, man. I mean, the way things is going now, it's crazy. Third generation little ninja, man. Boy. And the game's so different, man. The game done changed, you know. And since I've been doing this, you know, a lot more sensitive content creators, man. These dudes, man, these weirdos, dog. Don't even know how to leave well enough alone. You know what I'm saying? Tell them no. They got issues with you. Then they say they don't got issues with you. You disagree with people. They look at a disagreement as disrespect. This is lame shit. You know what I'm saying? Lame shit, man. And that's why I say father figures is important, man. Father figures is most certainly important just because of how, you know, you see these certain effeminate males go about things up here, just up here. So I know they sensitive punks up here. I know they sensitive like that in their real time. I mean, just really sensitive, man. And it's crazy. Nobody should be, no male should be on some punk shit like that. How many times I done sat before y'all and told y'all I'm not doing shit with you clowns? Forget that content. Scrap it. If it means anything to y'all so much, y'all have a versus. Y'all kick back and have a versus, man. Y'all go ahead and have a versus, so I could talk shit about that. Y'all do it. Y'all had a versus, so I can talk shit about that. Because the way things is going now, it is what it is, man. You know, it's no stopping motion. All content creators should do their own shit. If you run your channel the way you run your channel, you run, and that's the other thing. You know, I hear content creators talking about how other people run their channel when they don't even run their own channel. They don't even run their own channel. You got other people running their channel, but trying to tell other people how they should run their channel when they don't even have creative control on their own channel. Don't even have creative control on their own goddamn channel. Just make it make sense, man. You niggas is blusters. You niggas is really blusters, man. Oh my goodness, boy. Yes, all they doing is whining, crying, and lying. That's it. And when I hear it, I'm like, when that happened? Listen, when I be hearing niggas talking, I be on the other side like, when this happened? When did that take place? Huh? Oh, that's what you're telling yourself? Because if you are saying it publicly, and clearly that's what you're telling yourself. And weird shit that is actually videos out here for people to watch. And shit just weird, man. And shit weird, man. You know, you got effeminate males going from chat to chat, acting like straight bitches, talking about they windmilling for other effeminate males, sissies windmilling for other sissies. Like, man. And then when you pointing out how sissified they acting, they get more effeminate and act more sassy. Father figures is important, man. Father figures is most certainly important. It's no need for all the sissified shit. There's no need for it. I'll be hearing a live stream, and let's just say my name gets brought up. Niggas just automatic. OSD, also dope. I'd be like, yo. Boy, niggas be really upset. Hey, but I guess that means that these words are effective. You know what I mean? These words are very effective, and they are taking a toll on niggas, man. You know, these niggas goddamn go from live stream to live stream, spewing out nonsense. And honestly, how can I put it? I'll say this. The reason why I document and do reactions and uploads and speak about the things that I speak about is to, of course, provide some sense of awareness for content creators or aspiring content creators just to tell you to do your own shit. You don't have to be running behind no other content creators. You don't feel like you have to be sitting up on panels hours at a time, falling asleep to other male voices, other men voices, sleep. Like I be sitting up like, man, this dude is really up here sleep to men. He's sleeping to men voices. Like niggas be sleep to men voices. It's crazy. Like you don't gotta be doing that. You don't gotta be making it seem like you gotta just do the extra, do the most, do the absolute most, just for some traction. You don't. Now, is networking encouraged? Absolutely. Like networking is absolutely encouraged, but there's certain ways you go about networking. It's certain ways you go about it. It just is. It's certain ways you go about networking, man. John Show, what's up, man? G Mama Body, what's good? What up, Soulfly? Yeah, shouts out to the chat, man. Yeah, man, just a lot of weird shit, man. Just a lot of weird shit, dog. And I just sit back and do this, y'all. Sit back. You know, I might play some audio, let you all hear, you know, what's going on. Give my commentary, give my breakdown, give my reaction. You know, keep it pushing, man. Keep it pushing. Then you have people, you know, and again, a lot of people watch different content. You know, a lot of people watch different content. They're gonna watch what they're gonna watch. They're gonna have opinions about it. And that's cool. You gotta, and as content creators, you gotta also watch out for, you know, bone carriers too. You know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of things you just gotta watch out for as a content creator, man. Well, all that comes from just experience and, you know, doing this. You know, you won't actually have the knowledge or be able to identify it if, you know, you're not seeing it firsthand. You got to be able to, you know, see it, recognize it, act accordingly, you know. That's why, and that's exactly why I moved the way I do. That's exactly why I moved the way I do. And I've seen people say, you know, a lot of times, OSD, you know, watch out for this person, watch out for that person, and I be cool. I'm cool. Look, listen, I'm very aware. I'm aware of everything. Listen, I pay attention. I know what's going on in my surroundings. I know exactly what's going on. I'm just a person that don't mind, you know, opening up a platform to a person that has thoughts and opinions to say whatever it is that they need to say. Because remember, if you let a person talk long enough, they'll tell you everything you need to hear. But if you tell them not to speak, or you tell them, or you cut them off from saying what they want to say because you believe whatever they're going to say is a lie, but not giving them the opportunity to say whatever it is that you can point out that you feel like is a lie, then, you know, that's something that it doesn't work in your favor. So you got to let people talk. You got to let people say what they're going to say. And if you disagree or want to put a comment where they made a comment at, you can do that. But you got to let a person say what they're going to say first. Because then when you hear what they say, then you know what to respond to. But only a person with, you got to be able to look at things in a different way in order to grasp that concept. You know, you gotta be open to understanding that dialogue can take place. Some people do go into conversations with good intentions. I mean, go into conversations in good faith, and then you'll have a person that makes it seem like they would like to have a conversation, but really just want to be on some disrespect. That's it. They want to make it seem like they want to come with it. They want to have a conversation, and then when you come with the approach, I should say, then when you approach the conversation in good faith, then 9 times out of 10 a person should want to approach it the same way. But if you approaching a conversation with disrespect, you're gonna get met with disrespect. And just the sensitivity, man. It's just a lot of just sensitive people on this platform. Niggas is really sensitive, man. Niggas should not be that sensitive and emotional, but want people to look at them like they're a thou wow with the shit they do when they not. They not. Niggas is not a thou wow, man. Niggas is for sure fugazi. And only on YouTube where people believe that disrespect equals respect. It doesn't. Now, have I seen people get disrespected and give other people respect in return? Yeah. But I ain't with that shit. I'm not. I'm not, man. If you took it upon yourself to come on this platform and disrespect and say some of the most egregious shit that you can possibly say, or outlandish things that you can possibly say about me, and then expect me to look at you in some type of respectful way, you can forget about it. That shit is dead. That shit is over with. That shit over with. That shit is done. Like right now to this day, I still have a rapport and get respect from some of the same content creators that I've had a rapport with for years. To this day, right now. Never disrespected them. They never disrespected me. Anytime they've ever pulled up on me, it's been good, chill vibes. We've had a dialogue. They went their way, I went mine. And that's what's been going on for years. And some of these same people are people that has isolated issues with other people, that when people see them, you know, they got nothing but disrespect for them. Or when they see somebody else, they got nothing but disrespect for the other person. Like, I don't have that issue. I just don't. I don't have that issue. I don't have that issue, man. And these women, you know, I be hearing guys say, you know, hey, so and so disrespect. Don't get me wrong, it is this. I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like it's not disrespectful women out here that just haul off and just disrespects without no regard. I get it. It is women like that, and there's men that do that. But I'm talking as far as the aspect of when I see dialogue happen between man and woman, and the woman is just disrespecting the man, and that's just simply because she just don't respect the man because she think he a punk. He on some sissy shit, especially if that man did some sissy shit. Showed y'all that too. I've had conversations with plenty of female content creators up here. I don't have those issues. There's definitely a respect there. So, you know, it's just a difference, man. It's a difference. Respect goes much further. You know, I'm well aware that people are going to have issues with other people. That's cool. Listen, I get that aspect. And I'm at no liberty to tell somebody who they should or shouldn't have issues with. But when it comes to me and I'm dealing with either one of the entities or both entities, that rapport that I have is the case by case. I deal with each person accordingly. Y'all seen it. I done had conversations with people that might say the most outlandish shit somewhere else. But when they come over here, it's an actual dialogue that takes place. Have the videos to support the claim. I'm just saying, man. Rachel Banks, what's going on? Exactly, vetted. P Stone, what's up, G's? Exactly, vetted. You're right. Because if you got what sense would that make if you got a person that's already going to approach a conversation with disrespect, and then I'm approaching the conversation with disrespect, and that's when you just is no conversation that's going to happen. It's just going to be two people trying to see who disrespects the person the most. That's dumb. Stupid. That don't make sense, man. Just saying. You know, that's why when I hear, you know, some of these people talking, I just be like, hey, man. Hey. You really should just chill. This is YouTube. This is entertainment. When I hear people like, you got like, this is entertainment. It's entertainment. You can't let this consume you to that point where you just like, yo, I'm ready to just crash completely out and, you know, do the absolute most. No, man. No, man. That shit not healthy. That shit is not healthy, man. It's not healthy at all. You should have some type of restraint. I get it. People do be saying some wild shit. I understand that. I've heard people say, wow, listen, I've literally heard somebody say some shit about me, and all I could do is laugh, because the things that they were saying, they don't know anything about me. Nothing. What I was hearing, I was like, I had to laugh, because it was very obvious that the person knew nothing about me. Because mind you, us as content creators, we just make videos. We just create videos. And other content creators, other viewers, supporters, they watch those videos. So you have to be mindful of the things that you say and do in these live streams, these shorts, these uploads, all digital footprints. So when you have people give an opinion or a reaction or share thoughts about it, it was something you put out there. You had the choice not to put it on the internet. Simple as that. It's just a lot of weird shit, man. lot of weird stuff, man. And when I say weird, I really mean weird. Y'all go ahead and y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, man. And shouts out to the night owls, man. This is a late night live right here. Shouts out to the night owls, man. Y'all truly rocking out right now. Shouts out to y'all in the building. I said it's Memorial Day. Hope everybody enjoyed their families like I was saying earlier. We rocked out, man. We rocking. But that's just some things that, you know, how I look at this YouTube stuff, man. This YouTube stuff is, people consumed by this shit, man. Like, words really affect people. Just listen to the things that be said up here. Words affect people. I done showed y'all just from simply doing this that a person done sent threats, struck my channel, said some egregious shit, just all because of just words and them emotional and very sensitive. Words affect people, man. Words affect people. And when you can invoke that type of emotion from somebody, you got something good. You got something good. Because it's a few content creators that's doing this shit that nobody cares what they say. Nobody cares what they say. They sit up here night in and night out talking about whatever it is they want to talk about, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. But then you have a content creator like me where people can tell me the body of work that I done put out, talk about something I may have spoke about on a live stream, talk about the cadence of how I speak on these live streams, talk about music or whatever. They can just give you a plethora of things when it comes to OSD. That's because OSD is putting in the work. OSD is his own brand. OSD is oh so dope live. If a person can tell you about yourself, you're doing some work. You're doing some work. You're doing some work. And it doesn't make sense for anybody to tell you, you know, well, ain't nobody listening. Well, ain't nobody watching. When clearly the person that's telling you that is doing one or both or all of the above. They're either doing one or all of the above because they're telling you about what you're doing. It's stupid. That's why I sit back and just laugh, man. This is what I do. This is what I do. Then you'll hear somebody say, well, you sit back here and you got your equipment and you, yeah. Because this is the way, this is my setup and how I do it. Instead of you sitting around wasting your life away, you can have the same thing. But you don't. Because you settle for mediocrity. So you won't. You're mediocre. You're mediocre, man. Oh man, this bothers. Man, this setup right here, this just bothering. I'm just chilling. I'm cooling. Niggas is mediocre, man. Like no kind of integrity, no kind of self-respect, low self-esteem. You know, I hear some of these people that talk, man, the self-esteem is just low. So low that they want you to have low self-esteem about yourself because of how low they feel about themselves. It don't work that way, buddy. Not with me anyway. Nobody on the internet can tell me who the fuck I am. Nobody on this fucking internet can tell me who the fuck I am. That's just what it is. And that's the way content creators should carry it. Shouts out to Moonlight in the building. And shout out to you for becoming a member. Welcome to Live and Legit. Appreciate that, Moonlight. Y'all show some love to Moonlight for being the newest member of Live and Legit. Appreciate that, Moonlight. Oh yeah, Moonlight in the building. Yeah, shout out to Moonlight. Ned asks, what do you usually vibe to talk about here? We vibing right now, you know, just an open space right now on these YouTube waves, and we just having a conversation. You know, me just sharing some thoughts with y'all. You know, I'm just giving y'all, you know, my opinion of how I look at this YouTube thing, man. You know, and each year, as you know, we progress down the journey, you learn things, and your perception it changes, you know. And me doing this for, you know, the years that I've been doing this, I just look at this thing completely different, man, from how others might look at it. I can't even speak for how others might look at this YouTube thing because I understand that people are up here for different reasons. People up here for different reasons. So to hear people say, oh, this person's only up here for this, or this person's only up here for this, how would you know when people are up here for different reasons? I can't speak to something like that. Only a fool would speak about something they don't know. That's why I would never come online to talk about something I don't have information on and don't know about. So I'm pretty much freestyling as the show go. Like, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense to come online and speak about something that you don't know about. It's foolishness. Shout out to you, Moonlight. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely appreciate you tapping in. Moonlight on her content creator shit. I told her years back she was gonna be on some content creator shit. She didn't see it then, but she definitely sees it now, man. Shouts out to Moonlight. Shouts out to Moonlight. This content creator stuff ain't for everybody, man. You know, only a select few is able to do this stuff, man. And for the content creators that's out here doing their shit, you just got to do your shit. Simple. You just got to do your shit, man. See, what takes you further is originality. Originality takes you further. If you're a person that's copying style to style to style to style, there's no longevity in that. There's no substance in that, man. You know? It's no I don't even know who this person is back here. Who is this? Um, hold on, Nitty. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, we getting trolls out of here. We getting trolls out of here, man. I'm gonna allow this person to come up to speak. Yeah, I'm gonna let you speak. I just never seen you before, but I'm gonna allow you to speak.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Not much. I just was searching YouTube for things to call in. I like to talk to people about all kinds of stuff. So I was like, oh, this seems interesting.
Okay.
You seem interesting. I saw your Spider-Man poster hanging. Yeah. And I'm like, dude likes Spider-Man. So I can talk to another Marvel fan, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's one of my Spider-Man is one of my favorites amongst others. I like Thanos. Just to name a few. Thanos, and I also like Killmonger, of course. Yeah.
Okay. So why Thanos?
Man, just I don't know.
Are we talking MCU Thanos or actual comics? Do you like read the actual
so
comics?
So the comics, not the comics, the MCU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like,
go ahead. I'm listening.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just.
I want to hear what you like. Really flesh it out.
I rock with Thanos from MCU.
Is it just like Josh Brolin's performance and just how the character carries himself, or is it like Thanos's philosophy, or like what?
Yeah, just the character.
What do you really think?
I like how Josh Brolin, made the character come to life the way he did.
It's an interesting thing about the MCU for me. It's like I find it really, really difficult to imagine the characters any other way than they were acted. Maybe some of the really bad ones, like Malekith from the second Thor, but like I don't know what else to do with it. It's like try to imagine Iron Man played by anyone else. Can you do it? Like I can't.
Nah, like Robert Downey, he solidified that. So that's why I'm interested to see how he plays Dr. Doom.
Me too. I'm pretty stoked. I mean, yeah, I hope the Russo brothers don't. It's the Russo brothers, right? Yeah, they don't screw this up. Or like,
I think they'll get it right.
Just.
And Robert Downey Jr., he's pretty cool. He'll add more personality to Dr. Doom too.
Yeah, there's a lot to Doom, and it really depends on like how they. Do you think they'll go into his backstory? Really, I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, you know what? They might like
just how he scarred his
flashes
face
of it, but I don't think they'll like do a origin like they did for Wolverine or something.
Right. I mean, how are they ever going to replace Hugh? Is he just going to do this till he's 99 like Ryan Reynolds wants?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because Deadpool is Ryan Reynolds. Like I can't see him playing no other character.
Yeah, just absolutely killed it. Unfortunately, he was that bad Deadpool, right? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that one. The one that didn't have he was just all eyes. He didn't have no mouth, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I remember that. They
crazy.
Actually talked about that because they do a lot of fourth wall comedy in Deadpool, and They mentioned that.
Where he
before.
killed him in the post credits.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
yeah. They should come out with another Deadpool.
It's rumored that I think Ryan mentioned that he's working on it, but it's going to be like a more of like a group film.
Mm-hmm.
Which, okay, I would like to see Jeff the Baby Land Shark in a movie.
Jeff the Baby
Dude.
Land Shark.
Yeah, you know
is
who
that?
that is. It's Gwenpool's like pet companion.
Huh.
And it breaks the fourth wall too and does like really goofy stuff. It's not in too many comics or whatever. I became acquainted with it in playing Marvel Snap. You ever play that on mobile?
I haven't played it, but I've heard about it.
It's definitely a good disposable income sink if you have trouble with mobile gaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might. Have to
I
check
quit.
That out.
I just couldn't do it. I have too many things that I'm hobbying, so I was like, oh shit, I can't.
Yeah, man.
But
I already know life be life, and you be going 1,000 miles an hour sometime.
yeah. So is YouTube like your main thing?
Yeah,
Or is like okay.
for the most part, that's why I do most of my live streams, and I'm kind of getting more, acquainted with TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate TikTok. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, right quick. Moonlight, you tried to hit the link? I didn't know if she was trying to hit the link. I saw she said she couldn't be heard. I don't know if she did. She probably didn't. But yeah, R&B Garvey, what's up? But yeah, so basically YouTube and like I said, I've been kind of posting on TikTok and trying to see how that platform works, because TikTok is kind of, it's difficult.
It really is. I listen to different live streamers that do both. They do a platform, and you have to be like really entertaining. Otherwise, it'll kind of sit. TikTok will literally tell you like your live stream is boring, and like it won't promote it or whatever.
Oh, TikTok does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. So I seen the option to go live from TikTok, but I didn't take the opportunity because I was like, yo, I don't know what I will go live about on TikTok.
Yeah, you have to have like a pretty niche focus and be like ready to like unload on it.
Right.
Because like the chill vibe open panel, I don't know that does well. I know that there's some that exist, but I think they've been around a long time.
Yeah.
So you've been doing YouTube for a couple of years, you said?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
So-
Has it been mostly open panel, or do you like talk about particular topics or?
So on my other channel, I talk about other topics in sports, well, mainly basketball. This channel, I spoke about different topics, but usually I just open the floor for anybody to come up and just build conversation from that. Just really just the engagement, because I see that people like to hear conversations with different people, having like to watch and hear conversations with people, and that builds engagements as well, because you're hearing the thoughts and opinions from somebody that's a panelist, and you're a viewer and a supporter listening to that. So yeah, I seen that was kind of a good thing, so I just wanted to keep that going as far as this channel.
Nice. And so how big is your other channel? I'm not familiar with it, so.
Oh, so my other channel is the Also Dope Live channel.
Okay.
And we like I said, it's mainly my basketball content, amongst interviews that I've done with other public figures and content creators as well. So that's more like a different niche from this one.
Okay. And do your other interviews, are they mostly around like sports, entertainment, or just like creators you really appreciate?
Yeah. So, oh, and we got Kiss My Cheeks on the panel as well too.
So there's the cheek gang, kiss my cheeks. Is
Yeah, KMC. Yeah, she pulls up. Shouts out to KMC.
Hello.
Hi, gentlemen. I had to get out the chat. They throwing shoes at me in the chat. OSD,
Why
save
they
me.
throwing shoes at you in the
They
chat?
say I'm being bad, so I came up here to be good.
Okay, well there you go. You came to the right place. You can be good up here. I know you can be bad, but you can be good right now. But as far as the channel, I interview people as far as like the content that they put out, what it is that they necessarily do, as far as networking, a plethora of just different things. Like I just have each question that I have for whoever I interview is pretty much customized for them. So all different types of content comes from that. Also, of course, my basketball shorts, and I've also putting up other basketball content as well with that channel.
Sweet. What do you think was like something that really boosted you and got you running? Like, how many years have you done it?
Let's see. What's this? 21. So so about 5.
Nice.
About 5. Yeah.
That's cool.
Seriously, so doing it seriously for 5 years, I should say.
Oh, you kind of like dabbled or had your account, and then you're like, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Nice.
Yep. I said I want to do this podcasting thing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it, and been going with it ever since.
Just have at it.
Yeah, just gotta do it. Nike said it best. Just do it.
That's cool. And like, do you have like usuals that call in?
Yeah, I do. I got, man.
Damn, am I a usual now? Do you consider me a usual?
Regular.
A regular. Yeah, I say you're a regular.
Oh, goddamn. We got to change that up. No.
Yeah, I say you're a regular. Ain't nothing wrong with
You got
that.
to drop in special like a bomb. Bam. It's my cheeks.
You got a channel. What's your name? What's your name? Nitty?
Mm-hmm.
You have a channel?
Yes, I do.
Are you on like YouTube or Twitch or Kick? What's your niche?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Just was curious. So do you go like around, like, are you live now?
No, I'm not logged into my StreamYard, and I would have asked permission to co-stream it or something.
Right.
I try to be more mindful of that. One time I just kind of hit the button and like a different call-in show got kind of mad at me. Whoops.
What do you stream about?
My channel is usually talking about religion, typically like Christian evangelicalism and sometimes Catholicism, philosophy, and how that interacts with people psychologically in our culture, politics, things I notice in social media space about that kind of stuff.
Are you religious or are you against?
I'm not an anti-theist. I'm just like a atheist, basically.
Understood. All right, that was all of my questions. I'm on mute. I told you I'm up here being good. OSD day.
You are.
They don't do shoes at all type of shit all in the chat. I'm being good for real.
You're cool.
Yeah, you doing a good job.
I mostly
sliding right now.
I mostly live. I have like a career in kids, so I don't I just have I'm not dedicated to the space like you are, so I was just curious, like, what you found like the most success in doing panels and growing your channel and things like that. And we're Marvel fans, so I'm like, oh, I'll talk to another Marvel fan.
Oh yeah, for sure. And again, I noticed. Oh, just a second. We got the answer on the panel. What's up, answer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what it do, y'all?
Can't call it, man.
What
Appreciate you
it do,
pulling up.
Jack?
What's up with it?
What
What's up
it
with
do, Jack?
it? What it do? What it do? Hey, hey, I'm a little curious. I heard what Buddy said up here. Hey, how do that work? You say you're an atheist, but you do religion content. How that work?
So I'm part of a what I'd like to call in the YouTube space the atheosphere, right? So there's like different pockets of an algorithm, right? You got your like esports sphere, your anime sphere, your politics
Everything,
stuff, like
everything
Destiny
has
sphere.
everything has a community. Everything.
Yes, right. And so, you know, when you show an interest in a particular topic, YouTube feeds you more and more of it, and you're like, oh, I'm going to join this chat, you know. And so the atheosphere is very much like that, right? There's just creators that are in their own little web. They hang out with each other, they live stream together, or they show up in each other's chats and support them. So a lot of what I usually consume are like kind of religious debate call-in shows, and I don't just listen to the non-believer side. I actually listen to Christian call-in shows, Mormon call-in shows, you name it. It's pretty wild space. Some channels are just dumpster fires, like all the time.
Okay.
But for me, I do religious content because I want to lend my voice in the non-believing space and have like a place where people can identify with somebody that doesn't believe. It's a bit of an activist channel in a way because I push back on like certain Christian channels while I live stream and talk. And so a lot of the creators that I'm associated with are also doing their space as like an online activism thing. Most people are not like, I hate religious people, you know. Most people that I interact with are pretty sympathetic and understanding of religious people. The firebrands, I don't like a lot of them, especially ones that do the call-in shows that are dumpster fires and are really mean to their callers. I'm not a fan of that.
Okay. Well, I was just curious, you know.
Yeah. No, I'll take any questions about that kind of stuff, content, you know. Your wandering thoughts about that, it's totally cool.
You say you're an activist for it. Like, what are you advocating for, though?
That people think critically about what they believe and why. Typically, I used to do a sign where I went around and talked to people. It's best to be an atheist. Let's talk. And I wanted it to be like a place and a conversation that's just an honest, like, here's what I believe, don't believe. What do you believe? Maybe you'll show me something that'll change my mind. Like, I don't know. And so, you know, getting people to really engage that stuff.
Well, I will say this.
And make a case that maybe something's not true, right? Get people really get people to think about that. Yeah.
I would definitely. When do you go live? Because I would definitely love to hit your panel. Because you say y'all do debates. Because I am a believer, so I will love to hit one of your lives one day, and we can have that debate. So when do you be going live?
I don't have like a regular live schedule, but you could contact me on you can find my email through my channel if you want to set something up, and I'll talk to you. It's cool. There's other call-in shows that I really, really appreciate, and they're very nice to their callers. And if you want to debate someone that's like a regular debater, like that's usually the place to go. And I'll give you a nice one, not dickhead.
Oh,
That's what's up right there.
Yeah. All right.
I really like John
Ronald
Cohen.
Jones
The
in
What's
the
up,
other
building.
thing. He's
OSD?
really nice.
What's
up,
up,
Ronald?
KFC? What's up, Ansel?
What's up with? What's up with?
Ronald Jones in the building. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I just was in the neighborhood. I heard this young man was talking about atheists. We got an atheist in our sector. Actually, his name says. We all should.
Oh
Matter
hell.
of fact, yeah. I'm gonna refer Sis to your channel.
Okay, yeah, go nuts.
Yeah, he's an atheist. I don't know. No, actually, no. What's an atheist? Atheists don't believe in anything.
I like to say I'm currently unconvinced that a God exists.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
believe
I'm a
in
believer. I believe
you
in
believe
God.
in the you believe in the
Right.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, I think that that's our instantiation of our current space-time. That's when what we experience in our space-time, that's when that started, but we
From
don't have insight
atoms.
into whatever was
Right, that's
before
what I
that.
was going to say. Yeah.
Singularity or something.
So
Yeah.
you got to see it to
Yeah, I'm
believe.
cool with that. No, not necessarily. Like I can trust scientific consensus, things that are based on models.
Well, you
like
know
our
that
current
there's no
physics
record of the
things
Big
like
Bang
that.
Theory. There's no record.
What do you mean? Well, yeah, it wasn't directly observed, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
But you believe that that could be possible.
Oh yeah, of course.
You're a
Again, like
scientist?
physicists models. No, I've like heard physicists debate even that.
Okay.
And they sit around and make mathematical models from, you know,
Yeah,
the
usually
calculations of the speed of
scientists.
light and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
physicists, cosmologists, cosmogonists.
Yeah. Even astronomers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a like I said, we got somebody in the sector. They're atheists. I don't have nothing against whatever somebody believe or don't believe in. That's not up to me. I just but I'm gonna refer him. He's an atheist. Yeah, he don't believe in anything. He don't even believe in the Big Bang Theory. I don't know if that's atheist, but
I mean, he just might be a big time skeptic. Like, oh, like if I don't really understand or accept like the evidence for this or that, then I
were
just
you
don't believe
raised
it.
like
And
that?
there's
I
nothing
mean,
wrong with that.
not like your
No,
personal
no.
life. It's just something you as an adult you
I was a
guess
creaster when I was growing up. Do you know what a creaster is?
no pause.
That's when you're a Christian on Christmas and Easter. It's a creaster.
Let me take a little
Oh,
moment
this is new.
to interject.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm about to go, guys. You fellas enjoy the rest of your. They're not
Why
throwing
you
shoes
always
at me.
leave when I come up on the panel?
Ron J, I ain't got no problem with you,
He doesn't
boy.
want to kiss the cheeks.
Calm down. Who said that? N Diddy, calm down, N Diddy. I'm about to go back and chat. They not.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Don't associate me with Diddy. Jeez.
Oh my
Whatever,
People
bad.
do that all the time. I had this name way before the whole conversation lubed up or whatever. So just
shit.
Oh, now
Yeah,
lubed up, huh?
shouts out to you too, Kiss My Cheeks. Appreciate you pulling up too.
Good night, fellas.
And shouts out to
All right, kiss my
Fanici.
cheek.
Shout out to Fanici for the 1999 super chat. He said, ain't OSD panel just a place where you can just kick it and be who you are. Salute for the fire ass content, OSD. Appreciate that, Fanici. Y'all show some love to Fanici for supporting the channel. Thanks for the 1999 super chat.
Salute to Fanici.
somebody said,
Roy Lee, what
somebody said, oh, let Mr. Oates say hi.
I'm listening.
No, somebody said that we shouldn't debate people's beliefs in chat, and I hard disagree with that because ultimately people's beliefs inform their actions, which will eventually inform policy. So
I think
at some point we do have to engage with
I
what
don't
people
think I don't
think.
think there's nothing wrong with
Not to be
debating
mean.
beliefs. It's just don't try to try to persuade somebody to believe in what um, whatever person believe in. That's it. I mean, nothing wrong with debating it. Just don't try to make me an atheist. So I ain't gonna try to make you whatever I believe in. You know.
What about if you had a family member and they went on like a trip or like they changed their workplace to like another location for a little bit, like a remote work situation or whatever. And while they were there, they met someone they consider like a spiritual guru. Okay. And they start thinking that this person has like a connection to the divine or something. And by giving that person a lot of their time and money, they'll have some kind of spiritual rewards, right? Would you want to convince someone that might be false because it might be hurting them, or would you just kind of be like, oh, that's how they want to
No,
live their
yeah,
life?
I still because hopefully that person is an adult. So I still would let that adult make their own decisions in life, and whatever they choose is fine by me.
Oh, right. Let's say this is like your
But
family member instead.
yeah, a family. I mean, even still, I mean, they're adults. They can believe in whatever they want to believe in. But as far as somebody being like the person you described, I wouldn't follow too much into them because they're not millionaires. And if they was a millionaire, then they would have things figured out. Whatever they choose to believe in, they should. Usually, millionaires or people with money usually thank God. So
I think that's
what's
really
up?
interesting.
yeah, you're not trying to persuade us to be atheists, are you?
No,
Are
that
you
wasn't my
sure?
goal in coming up here.
I mean, do you do
I'm being
that though?
strong with you.
Do you do that
That's fine.
in your? You think that's
Not
right?
really, though. No, not really, though. I
Oh, I'm about to
usually
say.
want people to engage and think, and if that does move the needle towards non-belief, I mean, I think
No,
some
you
people's
gotta
religious
believe in
beliefs are
something,
harmful to
man.
them.
You gotta believe in something.
Why?
It's just there's really no answer to that. It's just you just gotta believe in something, you know? Like even if it's your I always say this, even if it's like your parents or even if you don't it don't even matter. Your parents created you. You gotta believe in something as far as just something. Like when you wake up, you don't which I asked, like I said, I got a homeboy, well, associate of mine in this sector. He's atheist. And I asked him, I'm like, when you wake up, you don't thank God when you wake up, or you ain't never got in a car crash and said, damn, thank
I think
God.
this is important for me to say that I was a very committed Christian in my adult life too. Like I would teach people the Bible,
It would
and
change.
I became unconvinced. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
why?
I can't. I encountered new information that changed the way I thought about things.
Nah, see.
Yeah,
There you go.
I looked at what the standards I had for believing different things, and I found I was
Yeah,
inconsistent.
Nitty,
Got
can
an
I ask you a
echo.
question?
Somebody got an echo.
Somebody got an echo.
And
The answer, I think.
I got you answer.
Yeah, go
We
ahead.
got Queen Regina up here. We got Mr. Oaks as well. You can go ahead with your question answer. Then I'm gonna go with Mr. Oaks, and then Queen Regina's up.
Do y'all hear an echo on my end?
You're
No,
good
not on your
now.
end.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
we speak. You don't have one when you speak, but only when we speak. I know. Answer.
What about
problems.
now?
Test. Okay, you good.
Hey, Nitty, let me ask you this, man. Like, when you had changed your mind on that, so say, for example, you was going through some stuff in your life, right? Because, we get battle tested, which is, you got to keep your faith. Some people get tested by their faith. And I notice in life, certain people change their mind on God when their faith is tested. So was it dealing with some of your faith when you was going through some things in life? I mean, I don't know you, of course, but I'm just saying if you've been through anything in your life and when your faith is tested, sometimes people do change their mind on God, which is, that's why he gave us faith. I mean, that's why he gave us, a choice on you believing and trusting in him to change your situation, whatever you've been through in life or whatever the case may be. So was a lot of that dealing with your faith?
I would say that there was like a time where I experienced doubt through some kind of like personal confusion and things like that. I wasn't particularly suffering that much. But then like in 2020, what was that, 2021? 2020, when the stuff, I don't like to bring this up because I know people get all weird about it, like election. When that was happening, I noticed some things about evidence and standards of evidence that made me feel inconsistent with how I believed what I believed about my religion, right? And so that's what really kicked off me being open to or listening to the other side of belief or not belief. And then as I got into some new information about what I believed, I just became unconvinced. I actually don't feel like you can really control what convinces you. It's kind of like being afraid. You can't really control when you're afraid.
Okay.
When you start to be afraid, sorry, you can, like, your response to your fear is independent of when you become afraid, or like, what kind of music you like. You'll start to like something as you hear it, but then your response to it is what you can, like, okay, wait, I'm going to listen to this more critically. Okay, now I don't really like it, but yeah, I don't think you can like, what would it take to convince you right now that your house is on fire? Can you just be like convinced? Can you just like, oh my God, my house is on fire while I'm talking to it? What am I going to do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit like that. You can disagree with me. It's not, people don't like that necessarily.
It just don't make sense.
Mr.
Really.
Oaks, what you got?
All right, I'll shut up for a second.
Man, if you don't pay, first of all, salute to the panel. Let's get that out of the way first.
Hi.
Hello, Moonlight. Silly ass.
That's
not
Queen Regina.
Moonlight.
Silly Ronald. Huh?
That's Queen Regina.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Salute, Regina.
What's up, Mr.
Silly Ronald.
You just had to say that 3 times.
Answer, my dude. What's happening? OSD.
What's up, Mr.
Salute for you. Yeah, bro. And what's it? Wait a minute. Who is this gentleman? Is this?
Oh my God.
This is Nitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nitty. Yeah.
I see Fenici.
What's up, Nitty? Nitty.
Hey.
Yeah. I just had a question because you was talking. It was a couple things you were saying that just didn't even. It really didn't make sense. It's
Okay.
as far as, like, why you changed your affiliation, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's that. Yeah, it just
didn't make sense to you.
It didn't make a lot of it didn't make sense. It was just like you was listening to the. Listen, I believe the gentleman answer spoke to you about faith, and you talking about I wasn't convinced.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? But who came and sold you this package?
Man.
Let's
No,
see.
no. For real, who told you you had the faith?
What?
Faith,
Huh?
bro. Okay,
Your
faith.
your mic your mic going in and out.
Well, I was gonna get deep into it. I just don't want to do it on OSD panel. That's why I want to get his
Oh yeah,
information.
that junk
No.
gonna be a rat. That junk gonna go down a rabbit hole for real. Honestly,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
going down a rabbit hole. When you talking about religion and politics, you gonna go down a
yeah,
Yeah,
rabbit
yeah.
hole. That
Yeah,
yeah.
joint,
you got a
it's
point. You got a
That's
point.
why
I
I don't
don't want to
understand
push. If
O's.
you
I
want
don't
to be done
understand
with the
O's
subject, that's
question.
fine. I
burdens
could talk
and
about
go
Marvel
on
or
and
something else.
on, my friend.
I ain't lying. That's why I don't understand your question, Oats.
But Queen Regina, what you got? What's up, Queen Regina?
Hello, hello, hello.
She don't want to talk.
I
That's
was
fine.
What's
on
up,
Yeah,
Queen
mute.
but that
Regina?
I am wonderful, Mr. OSD. How are you, sir?
I
Happy
can't call
Memorial
it.
Day.
Oh, I'm
I
enjoying
shout
my
out
day.
to the
yeah, it is.
shout out to the panelists. Shout out to the chat. I'm gonna
Hey,
listen in a few more moments before I chime in just to get the gist of
Oh, take your
what's on the
time.
table.
Take your
I'll
time.
be slow.
I got you. I got you. Um, we got Fenici backstage. Let's see. Okay, so Queen Regina said she's gonna sit back for a few. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, and I see you too, Fenici. Give me a second. I see, but yeah, like I was saying, politics and religion, that's just topics that's never
Yeah,
going to end. You're going to go down a rabbit hole, and
every time.
it's never ending. It's never ending because everybody's going to have their views and opinions about
I
that.
can do this all day.
And exactly, and see, that's exactly what I'm
I'm
talking about.
weird.
You know, a person that's strong in their opinion, and you got another person that's strong in their opinion. So it's just going to be
Yeah.
pretty much a
Yeah, I'm
conversation
glad
that's
you
just never
stopped
going to
that.
end.
Yeah, I'm
Because
glad you stopped that, OSD.
yeah,
This
I
man,
do
because
like. I
I
will tell you
I know
though.
how those conversations can go. Them joints gonna go crazy, and it's never gonna stop. So
Well, I actually work really hard to make sure that people understand each other, and that if our emotions are rising, it's time for some humor, or it's time for the conversation
And
to
plus,
end.
Oats
So
with a sound down.
oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
that's why I didn't even go forward with it. I just left it alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
conversation that's gonna it's gonna go down. It's gonna just keep going. You know, because just by hearing them talk, he gonna keep going, and then everybody has their their opinions about religion and politics and
Right.
stuff. Really, that's really honestly why I don't speak about it, because I know it's just a rabbit hole that's just not going to end.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's,
No, that's 100.
Yeah, that's
but
one
Oats,
that
you
I
just be
know.
sounding dumb, though.
Man, you sound dumb all day, every day.
And I ain't trying to disrespect you in front of the other race or anything, but
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Okay.
crazy.
that's me being nice.
Yeah, that ain't. Come on, man. Chicken wings. Stop it, man.
I'm
Oh,
just
you
being
said you
real.
was gonna
Like,
drop.
no, I mean the topic. I mean, if it's
Oh
bringing people
yeah,
down,
yeah,
or we don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
rabbit hole it, it's fine.
yeah. That's one.
We
That's
got a
just one that's
nice
gonna
little
never end.
community.
That one right there is it's no
It's
ending
your
with that
panel,
one.
man.
Yeah, that's
I respect that.
like I
But
said.
Nitty, you play wait a minute.
Come
How did you
on,
get the how did you get the name Nitty?
How did I get that name?
Yeah.
It's a shortening of my my real name.
Nathan?
Well, are you gonna throw darts at the board to guess my real name? First and last. There's no way you're gonna guess my last name. Not a chance.
You ain't even gotta explain it, Nitty.
I try
Yeah.
to figure out how you get a hip.
Don't even explain
I
it.
mean, I just try to figure out how you get a hip
So
name, a hip,
Kevin, you always trying to figure
like
out
a hip,
something.
like
You
a
are
cool name.
shut up, bro.
thank you. I appreciate that.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
All right, I'm cool telling you my first name.
no, it's all good. You don't got to. I just was
You ain't
wondering. It
gotta do
sounded
all
like
that, Nitty.
you
Yeah, you ain't gotta do all that,
a
Nitty.
But it's my
rapper.
first and last name.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you. I would have thought you was a rapper.
Oh shit.
No, I have no what's the word for it? I
Swag,
can't spit it.
rhythm.
No. I have rhythm. I
Do it,
DJ
man.
sometimes.
He's so swag.
You play.
I can't spit. Got no swag. Sorry.
You play Magic the Gathering, don't you?
I'm a pretty white boy. That's
You play
we'll
Magic
just-
the Gathering. You play Magic the Gathering, don't you?
I used to. I actually don't anymore. I play it's called a living card game that's called Marvel Champions, where it's just like you buy a thing and you're done. You don't have to collect.
You collect Pokemon cards?
No.
What are you trying to say?
Lego. I collect Lego.
Oh.
Lots of
You got
it.
any Lego Pokemon?
No. Too
Oh.
expensive.
What are you trying? Oh.
I'm too busy with Marvel collecting.
You remind me of Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I watched that a lot as a kid. Did
Yeah.
everyone else here watch that a ton?
Yeah, I watched.
I'm
that
a
before.
90s baby, yeah.
Nice. Beekman's World.
Yeah, I remember that. Hey, that's old school, man.
Seabar and Jamal. Seabear and Jamal.
Oh, you know about Seabear and Jamal? Okay, Fox
Man,
Kids
born
Network.
in,
Watch Seabear.
Yeah, the
born
Fox
in the
Kids
80s, isn't it?
Early
Seabear and
90s, early
Jamal,
mid 90s.
Bobby's World.
Yeah. Bobby's
Shit.
World, yeah, Howie Mandel.
Yeah, terrible
Life with Louie.
Cousins.
Oh, y'all talking about Boy Meets World?
Nah, Bobby's World was Howie Mandel's cartoon. And then you had Life with Louie. That was Louis Anderson's cartoon.
That's a little bald head boy? Oh, no, I'm thinking about thing.
Louie was the chubby kid.
Well, Boy Meets World used to be my show, boy. I ain't lying.
Yeah, Topanga?
Topanga, yeah, it's because
Yeah,
of Topanga.
yeah,
You guys had it
Topanga
for
for sure.
Topanga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She still, no, she passed in it.
Oh, yeah, I think she did pass away. No, wait, she alive?
No way.
Is she
think she
alive?
alive.
Oh.
One of the, oh no, I think about Scrooge. Scrooge had passed.
Yeah, I think she's still alive.
I think I had remember seeing a picture of she would know that. I think I look good still. God.
We got Fenici in the building. What's up, Fenici?
Man, people in my space didn't like the people I roll with. We don't usually even talk about, like, not that we only talk about religion, but like, I don't even know if most of them watched like Fox Kids and stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Fox Kids was the shit, man. I used to get that big bowl of cereal.
Saturday morning.
Sit right there for Saturday morning cartoons and watch the whole lineup.
Hell yeah.
Count Chocula.
And then wrestling that night.
Which one? Which cereal was like, Mom, get that?
I gotta go with Frosted Flakes.
I don't know, I have one
Others,
Lucky
Frosted
Charms.
Flakes, Crunch Berries,
Oh, Captain Crunch.
what was the other one? Pops.
Oh,
I had like Pops without milk.
Oh yeah, the big corn pops. Yeah.
Yeah, corn pops.
I haven't had that in forever.
You couldn't
Man,
eat
now
no
I've gotta
smack.
go,
Or what it's called, smacks? You can't
Yeah,
eat no
Smacks?
smack.
Hey,
Can you
Smacks.
still get those?
Smacks was alright though.
No, yeah, it was good. You just couldn't. Well, if you had grew up around like roaches and stuff, you couldn't eat it.
What?
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that. You probably,
All right. No.
you probably ain't never see a paper plate before.
Oh, who was that? That one Answer dropped down?
Come
Oh,
on.
shout out to Answer. Answer pulled up.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was
No, it's funny. It's funny. I mean, country folk, man, everything's got cheese in it, paper plates at like the budget Walmart barbecue. So that's how it is. But not as much like barbecue. It's like wieners and mayo covering all that shit. Sorry, I don't know if you swear much here. But.
You ever No, you okay? Just don't say pause worthy things. It's all right.
Oh wait,
The
somebody up here snoring. Who's snoring? I don't hear nobody snoring.
No, Ronald, you have like a white noise that comes through when you talk
Hold
a
on.
little
Let
bit.
me see.
oh yeah. Hold on.
Are you on like your phone
Is
mic
it
or?
better?
It's just teeny bits.
It's
It's
maybe my accent. I don't know. Oh well, you probably you got on Turtle Beaches.
who me? What? These?
You got on Turtle
Well,
Beaches.
people in the chat say they hear it too. So no, these
Somebody
Is it
are
said the
still doing
smacks
it?
is roaches. Yeah, the smacks, they do resemble roaches a little bit.
Yeah.
they're Soundcore headphones. I've had these forever.
Hey, who went out of Hulk and Wolverine? The Hulk.
Oh, no, I think Wolverine adamantium claws will cut him to pieces. Wolverine's really strong, but he
Yeah.
would like regenerate from the punches and stuff. I have a Venom Wolverine Lego dude over here. It's freaking awesome. I do really like Wolverine too. He's actually one of my favorite card game heroes to play too over here.
Yeah, that's my favorite character.
Yeah. He's cool. He can be a little deep too. There's some depth to him now.
I don't see nobody beating him besides Magneto.
Yeah. Well, actually, like there's a storyline. Oh, Rod, what did you watch X-Men 97? The series?
I had watched like 2 episodes, but then I stopped because I was expecting it more like the actual 90s, which it was close. I just didn't get into it. But no, I watched like the first 2.
Wherever you're talking from right now, got rid of that white noise. So if you like moved or something, like you fixed it.
Yeah,
Oh, there
I'm
it
a
is
magician.
again. But there is a storyline. I can't remember what it's called, but like where Magneto pulls all the adamantium out of Wolverine's body and
I think I
like
seen.
nearly kills him. They
Yeah, I
actually
think I
put
seen
it
it.
in X-Men 97.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that noise is. I heard a little bit of it.
Was it still doing it?
Yeah, I heard it, but again, I don't know what it is. But Queen Regina, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
What's up, Queen? What's on your mind? You've been patiently waiting.
Nothing much is on my mind. I'm just floating around before I retire for the evening. And I was listening in the conversation. You know how I am. I
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
have a woman on the stage just to give a balance if needed. That's all.
And I appreciate that balance.
Mm-hmm. I yield the floor.
Hey,
You
shouts out to Queen Regina.
What do you got going
nobody.
on, Queen Regina? Let's be less nerdy.
What you say? What
What you
and your
got
name?
going
I'm
on?
sorry. Your
Nitty.
name is Nathan, over Nitty. Okay. I don't
Just
have
call me
much
Nitty.
going on. I'm 60, so I'm trying to listen and then I'll know how to, interject. And so how old are you, Nitty?
Magical age. Why don't you
Magical
guess?
age.
And I'll just say if you're close.
I would say 30.
Pretty close. Now you could probably get closer to guessing because I watched Fox Kids. I was old enough to watch Fox Kids and get it. So I'm older than that.
Oh, I can't. Yeah,
About
I'm
32,
60, and
33.
so
Yeah.
my memory
I'm
of
40.
certain shows.
I'm actually 40.
Oh, really?
I can't believe it myself.
Why
Okay,
you
you
lie to
look
me for
young.
then, Nitty?
I didn't lie. I said you were kind of
I
close.
said you was born in the 90s. You said mid 90s.
No, I said that's when the show was on. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You look pretty
Yeah.
young, Nitty. Great job.
I try to take care of myself.
Why don't you just ask them out on the date already?
But yeah, I'm Nitty. I'm from the Midwest. I chill on YouTube and usually talk
I am.
religion-ish stuff. But yeah, I love Marvel and Saturday morning cartoons and nerding out too.
Okay. I am 60. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I am retired now, so I hang out on YouTube as well. And I like
Nice.
very, very good discussions just about anything. I yield the floor.
I'm sorry. You said something at the end there. I missed it.
Yeah, that was her.
Oh, I said I yield the floor when, that's my way of, letting someone else get a turn to speak.
Oh, yield the floor. That's what she said.
Okay.
Yep.
Floor.
Now,
No,
are
but
you as terminally online as I am? Like, or do you like only come on YouTube like around specific times? You're like, okay, I'm free now.
It varies because I'm retired, so it depends on my sleep wake pattern
Nitty,
and
you trying to holler?
the conversation of engagement if it intrigues
I
me
want
or
to see
not.
if she's a queen. You never know.
Hey,
I'm
you
just
ain't
kidding.
got no choice to treat her as a queen. That's a
I can
black woman.
explain. Ronald,
You're
can I?
right. You're right. Sorry.
My name is Regina, and if you look Regina up, it means queen. My father and mother named me that, so whether you call me queen or Regina, it's queen.
Queen and
Yeah.
Bam.
Canadian?
Nice.
No, I was trying to figure out what language.
What, Nitty? What?
No, nothing.
I don't know. Regina, I would think that's close to
Might
regal,
be
which would be
Canadian.
royalty. Like something is regal, it's royal. So, but I'm not familiar with what the
foreign term.
etymology is of that.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't know either. Hey, what book was that you had shows?
Oh, that I'm while we were talking religion, that's my Bible. I still have it at my desk for reference and stuff that I've memorized. So yep. I'm weird.
We got
But
Fenici
just
in the
so when I
building.
talk to the people.
What's up,
with it,
Fenici?
so.
What's going on, OSD?
I can't call him, man. What's the word?
What's happening, Queen Regina? Nice to meet you again, Queen Regina. Mr. Oates, how you doing, sir? Ronald, what's your name, sir? Nitty.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think OSD, I think the stage is balanced right now. We got 260s, we got 230s, and we got 240s.
I don't know what I would be doing with 240s, man. I don't know who I would be. Maybe I would try rapping.
Please, no.
Mr. Nitty, you say you in your 40s, right?
I just turned 40, yeah.
Oh, you just turned 40s. Welcome to the fourth decade. And Queen Regina, I'm striving to be in the 60s.
Yes, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Wonderful
to
thing.
make
You
it.
still out here. You still out here, and I have to give you the utmost respect, even if you have certain disagreement with me that I don't know about, but I don't see you in the chat more often. And you and I have been around for a while, as long as Ronald Jones. And it's a pleasure to see you on the panel with me again. And Like I said earlier on the stage, you said 20, not 20s, 30s, 40s, and 60s.
Yeah, I would say it's set by age, wisdom, youth, and future. I would say that. I like talking to the younger generations just to make sure I'm hearing their thought processes and ideas.
And OSD, I hope I'm not wrong with my estimate of the age groups on the panel right now. And if I'm wrong, I apologize.
So, Oats, were you over there watching TV Land?
Who are you asking?
Oaks.
Oats.
You still there,
Oh.
Oaks?
Yeah, don't worry about what I'm watching over here, Chumpelstiltskin.
Nigga,
Mr. Oates.
nigga still watching Little House on the Prairie.
What's up? Me, you didn't even hear my TV, so I don't know what you. I've been
I
on
heard
YouTube.
that the other day you was on mute the whole time. My bad for Nietzsche.
What you know
He's
about
watching.
Little House
He's
on the
watching
Prairie?
NASCAR. He's watching NASCAR and doesn't want to tell us.
Man, this dude is not good. I ain't got a problem with saying I like NASCAR.
No, I watch NASCAR too. But you watch soaps.
No, I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I'm watching one like on YouTube. I guess I should say you're right.
All right, shut up talking to me.
I watch this shit on YouTube all the
shut up
time.
talking to me.
You the dumb
All
that
right,
comes
shut up
over
talking
all
to
the
me.
time saying a whole bunch of random nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you mad now?
You see what I got to deal with, Nitty?
Poke the bear, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I just was checking on the brother, make sure he still is alive.
He just left me alone. That's what he should have done.
And this
Then.
man cursing me out.
Queen Regina, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go for Nietzsche.
I specifically said Queen Regina. I have a question.
Nigga, who you think
Okay,
you
and
checking?
if I
No, go ahead. I'm just talking with y'all. Go ahead.
okay, and if there's a delay in my response, I think it's the internet because every time I hit my mic, it doesn't immediately flick on. So don't let the silence. That's I'm explaining the silence. Go ahead, Benici. How are you?
My question to you, Queen Regina, is what are the secret sources in your ability to keep up to par with the younger generations? And when I say younger generations, like in the rhinos in the 30s and the early 40s, like nitties, what is the secret recipe to be able to keep that stamina per se that you established in this sector, because this sector has been here for 5 years and you be consistent with the energy level that you present? So I'm kind of just curious because I want to be 60 whatever you are later on in the future down the down the road. And I can say from experience and observing you, you have a lot of energy to sustain this younger generation.
Well, I would start out by saying it would be the foundation of the elders in my family and them passing on the expectation of the next generation and reading and traveling. And I was in the military, so I traveled and I studied different lifestyles, religions, politics, and I even ran for office. So when you kind of like make yourself uncomfortable when meeting other people and it becomes comfortable, I just like talking to different people about different subjects. If I can add something to it, I will. And if I can't, I'll listen and learn something. I hope that answers the question.
Absolutely, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you
You're
blocked
welcome.
nearly 5,000 people.
I was one of the 5,000. It's okay, Ronald. Get over
Yeah,
with.
but I just heard it the other day. She said that she didn't block. She don't think she blocked as much people when.
Whatever the count is, Ronald, it's okay. Get over it. People get
No,
blocked every
no,
day, B. I'm
that's
blocked right
true.
now.
That's
You
true. I
know, I'm blocked
just
right now
she.
with a
I
man that
know
is talking about me in the chat. So everybody get blocked.
she is a day one OG in this sector,
Of
but
course.
she she don't act like one. Respectfully, like you was
Hey,
under
Regina.
ears.
Hey, Regina.
And now you under sis.
Yeah. Like I said,
What?
if when I put myself on the mute, it takes a minute. So give me that
You're
memory.
good. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Mhm.
What was like, if you can say, what was like the biggest culture shock you experienced while you were either in the military or traveling around?
In the military, when I was in Germany, I went to a new beach. They was going to, and I'm 16, 17. So I'm kind of like, whoa, and the people that's familiar or from that country, they just walk around, there was no gawking and Googling, none of that. And then I would say is my visit to Egypt. And standing in front of the pyramids and the Sphinx was divine.
You took pictures.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
Yes,
took
were
I
you able to
pictures.
did,
take
but I
pictures?
I had a flood, and that's the thing you all say life happens. I had a flood, and it flooded out all my memorabilia, but not the
Aw.
memory and the evolution
Hmm.
of Queen.
So, Queen, how long were you in Germany?
I was in Germany. The first time was about, I want to say, a year and a half, and then I went again, and it was for 2 years.
Do you think
Kaiser, Heidelberg, Germany, and Kaiserslautern, Germany.
I have a question for you, Nitty, whenever you're done.
Yeah, but I was gonna ask, like, what do you think it is about Germany that was there anything you were able to pick up on or catch from the people as to like how they like make a nude beach, like just like a boom like nude beach like work? Like you said, there was like no gawking and stuff. Like from your interactions with
Oh,
Germans, is there anything you kind of?
they're very comfortable in their own skin,
Oh,
and
that's
it
your
was it's
ancestors,
not
Nitty?
it's not it was just for me to observe and see that it was just naturally people walking around and everything, and we have a lot of soldiers over there. Some of them married the locals, and it was a norm. It was a norm. It was kind of shocking at first, but hey, when you go to Rome, you do as the
I
Romans
know them
do.
German women freaky.
I mean, people used to be nude a lot more often throughout history, especially the ancient world. So, it got along.
I
There's still cultures
also
that are mostly nude, but not too many.
um, I also visited something Eagles Peak or something where Hitler was, and they got like a museum over there, and we got to see some of the concentration camps and stuff. And they have that same sort of like museums. I like museums. So I'm just a studied woman.
I really appreciate that. Sweet.
You're
Nitty, I got
welcome.
a question.
Okay,
Oh,
Finichi. What's up?
I hope you don't mind.
Mm.
Well, Ronald, cut it out. Nitty, what is the percentage you would say as 100% being safe and 0% or 15% being not safe for an African man to go into a Caucasian community and just hang out and just be comfortable as you are? What would you say that percentage will be?
I mean, that's that's a really broad question because I can think of a ton of things that would make someone feel more safe, less safe, that are all things that happen in their past, happen currently, like what Caucasian community are we saying? Let's say on as a majority in this country, because like the urban places to be are not the like geographically they don't take up the most space, right? So a person of color going to a Caucasian community is much more likely, or a predominantly Caucasian community is a lot more likely if you're just going around, right? If you're just not in the city, right? um I think a perception of safety would be lower, or could be lower, because you might not.
Racist. No, I just playing.
There's no, I mean, where I am, I'll just say
I
Ohio. Like,
just
there's a lot of
I
freaking
just playing.
racists here. Like,
I
and they're
just play.
emboldened by our current social climate, and I hate it. I really do.
The reason why
So,
I asked you the question is that
in terms of percent, like how safe, like on
when I mean
average,
safe,
like if I had to,
I don't mean when I mean safe. It's like since you've been on the platform, it's predominantly blacks, right? And maybe you've been in a little hostile environment for maybe 20 or 10 or 15 minutes of disagreement, but there wasn't no really hostile towards you
Mhm.
in the live stream. So I was trying to compare that with me in the mix of everybody just like you, and it's just me
Oh,
over there. That's what I was trying to
on a
get a percentage of.
panel.
Yeah, on the panel. Not
Oh, because I'm
no,
like
not nah, I'm not
racking
taking
my
it that
brain.
route yet.
Jesus.
I hope you can
Um.
understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Um, I don't know, because YouTube is just such a flippin' wild place. I mean, I don't know how to put a number on that, because I don't know what a majority of, like, you if I said like conservative leaning, like the percent of safety would probably be in the basement, like 20 lower. Like, I would get it. Like, like, you don't know what these white dudes are gonna say or like express about people that are different than them. um African Americans, like, some people are just overtly racist and come in with biases that
The reason
are
why I asked you
awful.
that was because of course today's Memorial Day, and we get to remember a lot of things. This
Hmm.
is gonna be a memory in like 60 or 50 years from now, where though you just chilling with a bunch of black. We have a 60-year-old black woman, we have a 60-year-old black man, we have a 40-year-old black African, and we have a 40-year-old Caucasian man, and we have a 30-year-old Ronald. I don't know what age OSD is. I want to say 30, maybe early 40s, but I would say 30s, but early 40s based on his intellect. And this is history. So I just want to ask these questions based on the facts
Yeah.
that we can go back and actually rewind the tape and see there's actually a place where though there's a bunch of black dudes and this one white dude is just comfortable.
I mean, maybe I'm not.
If you're
And I'm
not
just
comfortable,
really
you
good
won't
at
be here
this.
that long. If you're not comfortable, you won't be here that long, right or wrong.
Wrong.
If you're not gonna be somewhere you're not uncomfortable, somewhere you're uncomfortable or not uncomfortable, rather, you're not gonna be
No,
there
I've
for
called
too
into
long and
shows
have a very
where,
relaxed
I
conversation.
laugh at I laugh in the face of danger.
yeah, I've called into
Can
shows
I
that were
chime
openly
in a
hostile to
moment?
me. So,
You said what, Queen Regina?
May I chime in a moment?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I purposely said out loud that I went into rooms and spaces that made me uncomfortable until I became comfortable. You exclude yourself from a lot of different ideas, experiences when you don't push past the uncomfortable. And
that's
that's
right.
part of my 60 for Nietzsche. I yield the floor.
I
Queen
love it.
Regina, I appreciate that because I was trying to extract that from you. How
Mhm.
you able to be sustaining these young fellas and females, and you still here. So we living, we learning.
But
Yes.
she ain't putting in no
And,
work.
and evolving.
Ronald, she's in her 60s and you in your 30s. I don't think you want to
Still gotta
compare
put
work.
in work. She blocked
I
5,000
don't think you want to
people.
compare work regardless of the internet, but I don't think somebody you that is just born right now, Ronald, that you have to feed, that you 30 plus older than, gonna be talking shit to you, Ronald. Let's just be in perspective for a second, just for the sake of, you know, reality. And I yield the floor.
Yeah, no, I mean, in this sector, if you in this sector, I mean, old 60, you think I give a shit? Shit, I be cursing old setup. Shit, when I was born, he been 45.
You know,
Have you traveled
I don't want
outside
to
of South
focus on
Carolina,
the. Oh, sorry.
Ronald? Have you
I didn't
traveled
hear.
outside of South Carolina, Ronald?
Yes, I did. Do you know any German? Queen Regina?
Better.
She went there for 2 years. Now must not uh either
Ish, Liverdish.
either
What
hyena
is it,
leg
Sprechen? Ish, Liverdish. Sprechen
not
Sie English?
nine.
Come on, women now.
Nine.
Nitty, I bet
Hmm.
you would go and say, you know what, I had a great time just hanging out.
I actually will.
Yeah, I
I'll
know
tell
that. I know that. Now,
my
now, check
atheist
this out,
freaks
Nitty.
that.
Now, check this out, Nitty. You speaking to an African man that is in the midst of African Americans, so you can just see how welcoming it is.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, when I was in college, I went on a 6-month thing to Pittsburgh and like one of the districts that is just not white. And like our goal was to have an after school program that was positive for youth in the inner city schools. And yeah, it was funny enough. I went to a Christian school, and one of the things, I don't want to get too deep in the religion, like as a debate or whatever. And but we emphasized Romans 12:1 and 2, or yeah, particularly the part where it says, be transformed in the renewing of your minds, to try and get the youth to think about how they're valuable as people, how rethinking about the world as a place that they can build positively, and for God or with God, and affect change, not just in themselves but around them, so that they're not focused on the things of the world, which are like sex, money, fame, or the struggle, like, of rising up in the hood and stuff like that. Like, we wanted these youth to walk away from this after school program with some tools to think about themselves and think about their place in the world, to be productive people and to contribute to their community. So yeah.
Nitty, you know what this is my own perspective. You know what I think
Yeah.
of you?
What?
I think you have went deep, a little bit deeper than what you've been told by your ancestors or your fathers and your forefathers. You've done a little bit of research and you didn't like that. And when you come around these spaces, it convinces you more that what you've been told and what you've researched contradicts each other. When you spoke about religion and Christianity at the age of 40, from me understanding you, is that what your parents and your ancestors did was fucked up. And you want to get the fuck out of it.
No.
Am I right or wrong?
No. You're wrong. My parents were very
No, not initially your parents. When I mean, I can say my ancestors was being slaved here. I can say that, not directly my parents, for example. So when I say your parents, I mean your ancestors. You probably done a little bit of research and you're uncomfortable with the treatments of your ancestors to where you relaxed and more comfortable around. Am I right? I might be right or I might be wrong, but
I mean, I'm a person who just never really identified with my actual family. Like, I went through like my family tree and heritage and stuff. I'm Polish. Like, I'm actually half Polish because how things work. But
what the hell
like,
is Polish? What is Polish?
But
what country is that?
From Poland.
Poland. My grandparents escaped World War I and conflict with Germany. They left as the just before the Great Depression, I think.
Do you know anything before the World War I about the Polish and the Africans?
No.
You don't.
The Polish didn't do colonial. They weren't a
No, I didn't say
colonizing.
They did. I didn't say they did, but I'm saying, do you know about the Polish and the Africans?
If you can enlighten me on something, I would love to know.
Okay.
The
Ronald, what the hell is wrong with you?
I don't want to talk about the Portuguese. They fucked you guys over. Oh, sorry.
Of course, I know that, but at the same time, Poland, Portuguese, UK,
the French,
the Europeans, period. Right? It seems like when we get into conversations like these, we tend to separate ourselves from the evil deeds.
Well, but
everybody, hold on a second.
Polish,
hold on a second. But every European benefited from it, though. Regardless if you're from Poland, Jordan.
You gonna let them talk to you like that, Nitty? No, I just playing.
Well, but the northern Germans and the Polish were mostly provinces, and what are they called? Like a feudal society. They didn't colonize or anything like that. So I don't know.
I never said.
I don't think it's really fair to say that.
But did they benefit for the colonization of the
eventually? But I could be just completely wrong.
Did they benefit from it though? Yes or no?
eventually in like the late 18th and 19th centuries for sure, because people would be able to immigrate to places built on the backs of slavery.
Okay.
So yes,
Well,
like totally eventually, but during the initial like slave trade and the transatlantic slave trade and things like that, I'm not aware that they had any political power or inclination to colonize, or resources rather, because they were fragmented. Like, I don't know, was there a king then actually? I'm not, because I want to say that there's they were
would you
monarchical at one point,
would you
but
say in the early 1800s was Poland more developed than the UK?
I don't think so. I definitely don't
So
think
in
so.
other words, you telling me right now
Again, I could
that
be wrong.
you're right. Poland wasn't as there really wasn't a Poland like that when you talk about London and stuff like that, right or wrong.
Oh yeah.
So now, would you say the Benin city in Nigeria, right, was more developed than Poland in the 1800s?
I really don't know, because in high school we mostly studied white people history. So
And when you get off this panel, I want you to do your research, because
yeah,
Benin City in Nigeria was more developed than London, and I know for a fact that London was more developed than Poland at that time. And there was structure in Benin City. There was civilization in Benin City. There were streets and all that. They had a wall that was even greater than the China Wall. Did you know that?
no.
I
You
mean,
can
no
you can
way.
Google
I
some
ain't
shit.
saying
You
that,
can
but
Google some
god
shit though.
damn. That wall, you said the wall?
Yeah, the Wall of China, that is the
The
greatest
Great
wall.
Wall?
The wall. The Benin City Wall was 10 times greater than the China Wall.
I don't know about that.
You might want to do your research, Ronald. You might want to just be quiet on this international shit. Because what you
Yeah,
know is
what?
probably from South Carolina to Virginia to, I understand.
Yeah, but no, that Great
But I was
Wall
born and raised.
is
I went to
long as
school there.
shit.
Ronald, I went to
But
school in
so
Benin
where
City.
this? No, but where
That
this
is
wall? I'm
actually
not saying you
true.
wrong.
Ronald, I went to school in Edo State, Benin City, Nigeria. And you can
Right,
pull
but
it up.
where this wall was it?
They had a wall that was greater than China.
Where in Africa?
Yes,
Somewhere?
yes,
Longer.
yes. Longer than
Yeah, for sure.
longer than the China wall. But
I don't
but
believe
the
that.
reason why I'm having this conversation with you
It is actually
is
true.
because we had,
No, I'm telling Ronald that's actually true. I
Okay,
just
What what what
I mean, they
what,
don't know.
what makes it true?
my
You
fast
seen it?
fingers.
No, it is the truth. I live there, Ronald. I
Historical
live there.
record.
I went to school there.
I'll trust
It's who?
historical record.
Ronald, I went to school there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I went to school there. And in the 2000, when I first got here, I was telling niggas like you, and they was laughing in my face. The same niggas that was laughing in my face, I sometimes help them out.
Right. No, I gotta see this.
No. It's not about
I
what you gotta see. It's a
I
fact.
gotta see this. Well, no, I gotta see this.
They came down there and burned everything down.
What's the name
Ronald,
of the wall?
you can go Google it. It's
Benin.
not even
The
about
Benin
me
Wall.
Who?
Googling shit.
The
I
Benin
went to
Wall.
Yeah, I'm
school
gonna
there.
Google that.
Benin.
Benin City,
Alright.
Edo State, Nigeria. My aunt even still live there till today.
Yeah, I gotta see
And she a
this.
nurse, not a nurse, a doctor at the UBTH, University of Benin Hospital, teaching hospital. I went to school there. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I'm addressing this man is because it's comfortable and this is what we're about. And I want him to acknowledge that, because you don't know that, Ronald, that they had a
So
bigger ass fucking wall that was greater than the China
Yeah,
Wall.
I ain't know that. That's pretty impressive, and I can't
No. I'm
imagine.
telling you that where this man is from wasn't even civilized when the Londons and the Europeans found out
I don't
how
even know
Benin
where
was so
Poland is at.
civilized. How Benin City was civilized. They didn't. They could not understand that.
Poland seemed like there's a
well, I can
bunch of
understand and appreciate it.
Huh?
a subdivision of igloos.
So, Nitty, am I factual
Hmm.
on that, or I'm just blowing smoke off my ass?
With the wall in Nigeria, you're factual. That's
Okay.
I
So,
learned something
would you
today.
say
I appreciate that.
civilization? Would you say London would you say London, as in the UK's, as in civilization, put Poland to the dirt in the 1800s?
I mean, probably like in terms of organization and capital, yeah, but I don't know about. I mean, but yes, let's just go with yes.
Okay. Now, would
But
you
like
say?
in
Okay. Now, I got another question, and I'm gonna go on mute. Would you say in the 1800s, Benin City was more developed than London? That is more
I don't
developed than
know.
Portland.
I would have to look because I don't know
Can
how.
you do
Like
that
I
real quick? You versatile.
absolutely I will. I'm
Would
a
you say
fast
Benin
typer.
City, Edo State, Nigeria was more developed than London? That was more developed than Portland in the 1800s?
Well, you got this man doing some homework for Nietzsche.
Shout out to OSD. We living with learning, and we.
Old school, what's up?
It depends. I mean, more. It depends on like it. From what I'm seeing here, it depends on like what you mean by more developed. Like
Okay,
structurally and socially organized, probably Benin. But
okay. What I'm saying, civilization.
I mean,
Was this
that's
structurally
too broad.
economic? Economy? Was this structurally? Was there roads, sewage, all that housing, whatever? Did they had?
Yeah, the UK
Did
definitely had
Benin
that.
City more
But
developed than London in the 1800s? Was their
uh,
civilization more higher than London?
what does
Because when we
higher
get to London,
mean?
we could get to Poland.
So what? Like,
No,
sorry,
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
trying
so
to.
what. I'm just asking a question. If that's factual, then we can move on.
Let's say I just agree with you because I don't
Okay,
know.
so we agree on that. So Nigeria in the 1800s, in Benin City, was more developed than London. That was more developed than Portland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I yield the floor.
So, like, what are you trying to get at here? Like, because honestly, it's like with the Poland thing, right? And like this comparison to like
Yeah,
what you
plus you
could say
have
is like
Poland.
my heritage and ancestry are like it. I'm not saying you're trying to do this, but it really sounds to me like you're saying that your ancestry was like superior to mine.
Okay, since you said that, how old do you think your ancestors are? Because mine is 9 million years old. I will guarantee you yours is $450,000. I keep saying money because my mind is on my money. My money is on my mind. Okay,
So like
your ancestors are 450,000 years old. Mine is 9 million. How can we be superior though? When I've said in different stages where though Poland is not even as civilized as in London, when Benin City that I grew up in was more civilized than London.
So I'm gonna be really blunt. it's sad to me that it sounds like you're making some kind of like quality judgments of people as a whole based on like how long they can trace like the lineage of their characteristics, or like where they've progressed on an industrialization chart. Like, it's sad to me that you have like this sense of, to me, a sense of like superiority, or like that there's a better than, or there's something more qualitative to, you, essentially you, because you descended from this like long length of people, right? i I just I why?
Okay, I understand your frustration, but it's not my intention. I just was pointing
Okay.
out. I was pointing out how you left religion
I
because
don't see how that's connected.
hold on. You won't let me connect it. You came up
Okay,
here and you go
go
against
nuts.
religion. You said what now?
Go nuts. Connect it for me.
Okay,
That would help.
you 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 claim to be an atheist, or in that direction, you got away from religion per se. And I was trying to understand the reason why you got away from religion is because you saw what your ancestors did and you did your research. I was giving you props for being comfortable around where you comfortable around because you just hit the panel and no hostile environment around you. But I was trying to measure the temperature and try to put you in my situation. Like if I hit a bunch of white or Caucasian audience and I'm the only African, not even the FBAs, I'm the only African in the panel, I know for a fact there would have been a bunch of disrespect. And I was trying to applaud you for you using
Okay.
religion to come out of that antics of your ancestors, and we went down the rabbit hole.
Okay.
And now that we're
Okay.
here, and I wanted to go back to history, which we did, and you confirmed that I'm right. So I don't know how I'm trying to do anything but to just let the people know what time it is.
Trying to piece together that last part. But so maybe I don't, maybe it's the way you communicated it that comes off. I mean, essentially, like someone in the chat says you're just racist. I really struggle labeling people that online, because I don't see how you conduct yourself with people who are really different than you in your actual daily life, but so yeah, people are saying you're racist. I mean,
People are saying I'm racist.
anyway.
Oh, you reading the chat?
Yeah, I have a habit of reading the chat, especially when I go live
Oh,
and
okay. Well,
or have people up, because yeah, I try to take the
I don't
temperature
know
of
how I
like
could be
audience and
racist
stuff.
when I just
Respect
spit the
it.
facts. I never called you any racist slur, or I never try to
Yeah, I think
put you
there's a
down.
difference though.
I just
But
brought the facts out raw and uncut, and we used to spoon feed in the facts to our oppressors and don't come out as real. And I'm just like that. I just give it to you real. You could call it racist, you could call it whatever you want to call it, but I just go back to the books that we don't read, and I say let's pull it up and let's see what the books you guys wrote. Let's see what it says. And that's all we just did. Your civilization did not exceed mine.
yeah,
And you
that's what
said I
comes
was
off
right.
as racist.
No, just because I'm more civil than you don't make me a racist, though. How does that make me a racist because I'm
the
more
the
civil than you?
the way you're making it like a point for a case is what people and I would interpret as kind of racist. Like the quality of the persons in a nation is not like well, there are some things societies do that are barbaric, so you could say that you could have some moral superiority, and there because of the barbarism that it would keep them underdeveloped. But I mean, there's places all around the world, and it's predominant. Most of the world's not white, so do with that what you will.
You say that word again?
Most of the
Most of the
world's not white,
no,
so
no, we okay, okay. If you say most of the world is now white,
and
most of our
places are
world.
underdeveloped because they have barbaric or oppressive like regimes and values.
Okay, okay, all right. Maybe you might
May I
misunderstood what I
chime
was.
in, please?
Yes,
Yeah, go
yes,
ahead, Queen
please.
Regina.
Queen.
And this would be for Fenichi. Can you tell me a little bit more about this wall, its inception, if it's destroyed and why and how? Because the Chinese wall is still erected. It doesn't, it's not to keep out anymore, but it's still like a historic, it's almost like the pyramids because it's so huge, and it had a meaning. So can you, because I didn't know about this wall that you speak of, if you can tell us a little bit more about the history of the wall and if it's destroyed and why, if you don't mind. You. Oh.
I'm glad you asked that question, Miss Regina. And I would say I went to Ugbowa Primary School, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. I went there for 7 years in the 80s. And of course, yes, Benin City was civilized. They are kings and queens royalty. Their floors was good. They had street lights. They had everything. It was the modern day America. You know, when the European came down, they couldn't believe that we just decivilized. When I say we, it's because I lived there. And of course, what do? They come in and they destroy. And in the 1800s, they came in and they bombed everything and they destroyed everything because the Oba of Benin City would not accept them as who they claim they are, trying to help. They didn't need no help. They was good. Royalty. And I'm not just making this up. You can Google the shit. And it's sad because most of our friends, or most of my friends, I would say, don't know that I know this. So when I tell my friends, when I grew up here in the States, that, where I grew up at, we had a great war that was greater than China's war. They laughed at me. I was a I was a joke to them because the China war was great. But the Benin City and the Edo State people, they were civilized way back. And it's not me just saying this, it's in the books.
I
And
guess what, and it could be my age why I'm inquiring is that the pyramids are still there.
yeah, they're
The
still there.
Sphinx was blown up, but let me finish. His nose were, destroyed. The Taj Mahal, these wonders of the world were negotiated as historical representation, and they were not to be destroyed even during war. And I'm just trying to understand how could this valuable historical piece of wall be destroyed when these other things are still standing and erected because of the symbolism. You get what I'm saying, Fenichi?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's just like
Queen,
even with the
I get
Strait
what you're
of
saying, Queen Regina.
Hormuz, there are
But
things that are they have debates about and they negotiate, because when I study the Strait of Hormuz, I mean it's one of a kind. So of course they're going to preserve these type of wonders of the world. I yield the floor.
Queen Regina, to answer your question, the people of Benin City was more civilized than the Europeans. And of course, whatever the Europeans always do is to conquer, destroy, and captivate. And I was born in the 70s. So I went to school there in Benin City in the 80s. And I'm very, very quite informed about what happened. And I've touched, stepped, and drank in this war that was destroyed by the Europeans without a reasonable doubt. It's my city that I grew up in. So when I tell this man here that is comfortable with us, history, I don't want him to think I'm racist. I want him to understand that it's comfortable for you to vibe because I understand what and where you coming from. The man said he's an atheist. He don't give a fuck about Christianity. Am I right or wrong?
I do
Or
give
you still got
about
your
it,
Bible, but
but
you go against it, per se.
I want people to think critically about it, and if they're not convinced anymore, cool.
So do you go by every law in the concept of the Bible?
What? No.
Okay. Hold it right
But
there.
let's not get too in the weeds with that, right?
Yeah. We got Lou Jenkins on the panel. What's up, Lou? Shout out to
What up,
Ronald
though?
Jones. Ronald Jones is up here. Appreciate you
What's
pulling
good
up,
with
Ronald.
everybody?
What's up,
What's
Lou?
good, Nick?
Hey, Lou.
What's good, Miss Virginia? All right today? Happy Memorial Day to you.
I'm good. Happy Memorial Day to you.
Oh, Memorial
Oh
Day's
yeah.
over now.
Oh yeah. It's
Friday.
it's the next. Hey, it ain't the next day till I wake up.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I just wanted to come up here and just get something brief, real quick. The only reason Nigeria was able to thrive was because they made a deal, just like the Native Americans, and they were able to keep their stuff until they got turned on, just like the Native Americans. So all of this great talk about this
Are you trying
country
to talk
and
down on
this.
the Great
Oh wait,
Wall
hold
of
on, hold on, hold on.
civilization?
Hey, I was quiet. Let me
Are
finish.
you trying to talk down on the Great
Let him
Wall
So
let
of
him finish.
civilization?
Finichi, let him talk, and then you
Okay,
can
all right, my
respond.
bad, my bad.
Go ahead, Lou.
okay, and then they made a deal with King Leopold, and they used the Nigerians were able to keep what they had because they were the ones who helped enslave other Africans and used Nigeria was a port for the transatlantic slave trade. So this country that he's doing all this bragging about, the only reason they were able to keep the things that they have because they made a deal with the with King Leopold. And if anybody knows what King Leopold stands for, what he did, you will know. And that's all I wanted to say. Just a brief history while he's trying to compare how great his country is, but didn't didn't speak on the horrors that they did to other Africans that led to the destruction of Africa. I just wanted to say that, and I'll go
Exactly.
on mute.
Exactly. Let's
Uh,
not start. You want to sit here and
All
big up
right, all right.
Africa. Let's not start. Let's not start, Fenici, because I will go down in history on your ass.
All right, all right, all right, all right. All I spoke about was the Great Wall of China compared to the Great Wall in Benin City. And the man came on this platform and said, I'm factual. So I don't care what you and Lou Jenkins got going on and want to talk down on what is factual.
Nobody's talking
That's your
down on
feelings.
anything. You're just sitting here
That's your
trying to
feelings.
talk down
Or we
on.
was
You're
talking
being
it's about a
condescending.
great
You're
war.
being condescending to African Americans. Period.
Whatever you want to call it, that's fine. And that's your opinion. But the facts are the facts. The facts is that
The
civilization.
facts is y'all sold us and left us over here and never came back and got us, and then got the nerve to say or feel like y'all better
You
than us.
was
That's
told
a
though.
fact.
Oh
You
no,
was
they didn't.
told,
Hey, they
right?
didn't come get me. Shit, I mean, I didn't leave. I wasn't never in Africa, so I don't know
Also
about
Okay,
them.
that.
well,
Also
you
them.
excluded, Lou,
Also
but
them.
whatever. You could be
For
excluded,
context
Lou.
base.
But y'all sold us.
For
You
context base,
sold
I
my
was
people. You sold my people. And then you're gonna sit here
all
and
right.
say, "Oh, we're
All right.
greater and we're better."
All right, Kiss
Nah,
My
nigga,
Cheese.
y'all ain't never came
Me
back
and
and
this
got
man was
us. Don't
talking
do that.
about
Don't
me
make
and
this
this
a
man was
black on
talking
black
about was
thing, dog. Don't
civilization.
do that.
We're not talking
Don't do
about
that.
sales.
Hey, but you
We're not
try. But
talking
see,
about
the
Don't do
funny
that.
we
thing
was
is,
talking about
you tried
civilization.
to insult. You and tried to insult this young man that's on the panel with us, bro.
Yeah, don't do that, dog.
Young Nitty, did I insult you in any way, shape, or form?
Bro, you was talking down to
Nitty,
him. He didn't even
Hold
know
on,
Nitty,
how to
hold on,
did
answer
I
your
Lou.
fucking
Hold
ever
on,
hurt
Lou.
question.
you
Hold on.
in any type of shape or form?
I understand you got a perspective about Finichi. That's fact. That's fine, but facts are facts. The man pulled up on Google and saw that the Edo State Nigeria war was greater than the China war. Right or wrong?
So we just gonna stick to the
Am I
wall.
right or wrong on that or not?
Okay, so we just gonna
I
stick to
just
the
want to
wall.
ask that. I'm
I
asking
think
the
you're
man
putting
the
up a wall
question.
again.
Mm.
Was
Well,
that right
I
or
would
wrong?
like
Yes
to
This
or
is
no?
so
say
stupid.
Because that was the topic we was
whether
talking about. We can
okay,
forget about the
okay,
feelings and the
can
animosity
other
and
people
the
chime
personal
in?
opinion, but facts are
Yes,
facts.
Miss Regina, sure. Feel free.
Okay, hey,
Queen.
kiss my cheek.
Hey,
The
Queen.
all I'm trying to get at is we have wonders of the world that are still standing, and they have even tried to destroy them. If this wall is so what it was, why is it not still erected? That's all I'm trying to say. Because the pyramids are still standing.
Queen
The
Regina, can I
Sphinx,
ask you a
it
question?
was blowed up, but it's still there. The
Can I
Chinese
ask you a
wall is still
question?
there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
Pyramid. I
Regina.
know. I
Hey,
know you.
Regina. Can I say
yes,
one thing real
I
quick?
know. Hold on, Lou. You're
yes,
gonna
Regina.
get the floor.
yes,
Queen
They
Regina, can I
gave
ask you this simple question
they
that will
made a
answer all the
deal
questions you
to
have for me?
keep
Lou,
things that they
wait,
had.
Lou, Lou, wait,
Hold on, Lou. Hold on, Lou.
Lou, wait,
All
wait.
right.
Go ahead, Finichi.
Queen Regina, I know you.
mhm.
I know you are knowledgeable enough to educate us about what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma, about the Black Wall Street. Is it still standing? Don't you think the
Well,
Black Wall?
we would be
Hold on. Let me finish my
comparing
question.
apples to oranges because they built something in somebody else's on somebody else's land. So
Okay, they
let's
build
let's
something.
just keep
Okay,
it
the
to
question that I
apples
wanted
and
to ask
apples.
you,
Where
Queen
is
Regina,
this wall? Where's the wall?
Queen Regina, the question I want to ask you,
Yes.
the question I want to
Okay.
ask you, did you think what they built was significant?
I don't think building anything on
No. When
somebody
I mean
else's
build, I'm not talking
land
about
is
building. I'm
significant
talking
if
about
you
what
can
they
lose
did in
it.
the Wall Street in Oklahoma. Did you think it was
It's apples
significant?
and oranges, and I'm just a logical debater, and I can't debate that right now because it's apples and oranges. I have a
How?
Chinese wall and a great African wall. One is still standing and one is not.
Okay,
And I want to know how and why that country will let that wall be destroyed if it's
that's
their
why I'm
land.
asking you, Queen Regina, because you're old enough to educate us. Why is Oklahoma down and the Wall Street is still standing?
I'm educated enough to know that's an apples and oranges comparison.
Okay,
That
I
you're
understand it's
saying you
apples
all
and
own
oranges.
that space. That's your land. That was your land. Your people built this wall with their hands. It was so significant. It was so historical. We can see the Chinese wall from space. We can't. Where's your
Queen
wall?
Regina,
And why
I'm
was it
asking you
destroyed?
again. I'm asking you
Mhm.
again as a knowledge of book because of your experience on this earth. It's not apples and oranges when I'm comparing what has to do with A and B. Whatever happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma, happened in Edo State, Nigeria.
No, it didn't.
All right. Where's Oklahoma?
What I'm trying to say, see, I can explain that.
Where's the
His people,
where is that right now in
The
Oklahoma?
Nigerians made a deal to keep the things. They had to help enslave other
Are you
people to
talking
keep
about the
their
wall
things.
in Edo
And
State?
Let
then
Are
him
you talking
Hold
talk.
about the
on.
Okay,
wall
Hey,
in
hold
Finnicky.
on,
Edo
hold on,
State,
hold
or
Finnicky,
on,
you
let him
hold
talking
on.
about the
talk.
wall in Oklahoma?
Damn.
Go ahead, Lou.
okay, so they made a deal to keep the things that they had, and they had to help enslave other people to do it. And then once they enslaved all of the people and got what the resources that they needed, they turned on the Nigerians too and took over Nigeria and left certain people in power to maintain the system that they set up. So this place that he's talking, I've done the research and
Okay.
I've
Nothing
read,
to do with Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay,
Nothing at
Lou.
all.
Okay, Lou. I think
and that's the
now
absolute
you are
truth.
comparing
I'm not
apples.
exaggerating anything. That's
Okay, Lou.
something that's real.
Now, I would say that's where you're wrong, because now you comparing apples and oranges. We talking about the Edo State, Nigeria war that was the city that was more civilized than Europe. We're not talking about slavery and all that you want to talk about and diminish what you want to diminish.
You
We talking
can't talk
about
to me without talking about slavery, though. So
Hold up.
I'm
kiss
Kiss
out.
my
my
cheek,
cheeks.
kiss my
Let
cheek.
him
I'm not
finish right
I'm
talking
out
to
quick.
the
you.
equation.
I'm not talking to you. I know you
Let him
want to
finish. Kiss
lead
my cheeks. I'm gonna
with
let
the
you respond.
disrespect. That's cool. But what I'm saying to Lou is that we were talking about civilization with Nitty. Is that your name? We're talking about civilization. And I
Mm-hmm.
told Nitty Portland is not as civilized as London. And he agreed. And I said London wasn't as civilized as Edo State, Nigeria. He went on Google and he agreed. So I don't know what you want to talk about. I don't know about what the racism you want to talk about, or how I want to flip this to Nigeria is better than that. We were talking about civilization. That's all, and the war.
But you
That's
just
all we were
said
talking about.
Nigeria was better.
No, I didn't say that. I said civilization wise, with the history of Edo State, Nigeria was more civilized than London, and London was more civilized than Poland in the 1800s. That's all I said.
All right.
In the 1800s, that's all I said. You want to bring Nigeria being better than
All right.
UK and all that. That's not my argument. But
So,
it's in the history books that,
KMC, what you got on what Finichi said?
I just think this argument is dumb and redundant. I don't think we're going to get anywhere. I'm just going to continue to listen and see where I can throw a point in. I'm not going to, because I already feel away. So instead of me having an opinion now, I'm just going to shut the fuck up and try to see where the
Skip,
fuck he's
skip,
coming
skip,
from.
skip, skip.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see where he's coming from.
well, back to Nitty, you see how I be in the cookout. You know what I'm saying? Folks disagree, but facts are facts. I'm
Nitty
not,
and Diddy, you invited to the cookout. Nietzsche not.
well, it's okay, whatever. But Nitty, like I was
I
trying to
greatly
explain to you,
appreciate
is
that.
that it's no me saying Nigeria is better than Poland, but all I was stating to you is that civilization got you doing your research and say, hold on, this is who I am. And when I listen to you, we probably got the same similarities. When you say you used to go out there and preach the word of God and all that good stuff, I did that back home in Nigeria too as well. And I don't like
Cool.
Christianity.
Hmm.
That's all I wanted to say. I don't like Christian. My mother
Okay.
is a deacon.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying? So I go against Christianity because I know what Exodus 20:21 did. I know what First Timothy 6:1-2 did. I know what Deuteronomy 17:12 did. I know all that.
I think it's
So
like Leviticus 25 or something like
Leviticus,
that.
I know all that. 25, 44 to 46, I know all that. I was a preacher's son. I know all that. I did my research like you did. So we were speaking on civilization.
Here we got random
So that's
Australian
where
guy.
I just had to bring some points to you that you probably didn't know about. And hopefully you learned something. And I did
I
learn
did.
something too.
I'm sorry, really quick. OSD, somebody backstage, you know I could drop.
Random Australian guy.
I used to see him on Anthony panel sometime. I could drop, you know me, I'll drop.
I don't know, darling. I'll drop. I got a little sleepy. I had a wonderful, wonderful evening listening and contributing and learning. Thank you, OSD and panel.
Thanks, Queen.
Shout out to the chat. You
Wait, before you go.
Yes.
If you were to bring anything to the cookout, what would it be?
Me, what my favorite dish that I cook, collard greens.
Yes, ma'am.
Greens.
Yeah. See, in the South, we don't want no hot dog. We want food.
My country
drop me
in-laws
down,
just
OSD.
shame.
Good night, Miss Regina.
I appreciate you,
Have a
Queen
good
Regina.
Good night.
Thank you for pulling up, Queen Regina.
You're welcome. I always enjoy your panels.
Thank
Drop
you.
me down. I'm on my phone. I don't know where the little gadget's at. I can't see.
I got you. Shouts out
And
to Queen
Diddy.
Regina.
And Diddy, you asking what people gonna bring to the cookout. What you bringing to the cookout, and Diddy?
Hot chicken wings.
Hot chicken wings.
He done bought them from Publix somewhere. He ain't make them though.
He said hot chicken wings.
Right. Bring extra sauce.
God damn. Nope. We gotta revoke your invitation.
I love hot chicken though. I'm not trying to like whatever.
Hey,
but
you gonna put some seasoning on it?
Oh my god. It's spicier than you melt my face, please.
We got
I'm bringing green bean casserole. I hate it.
Random Australian. What's up, man? First time here. What's on your mind?
Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just chilling. Actually, appreciate you letting me up. I didn't really have too much. I was just gonna chill, have a chop, and have a conversation. But to what was being said, I didn't really, in terms of Nigeria having a sense of civilization and establish that prior to European contact. That's something that I would agree on. I don't know where those talking points were going to or where they'd been from, but I just heard that point. I think the guy in the corner, was it Black Moon maybe? Oh no, actually, who was it?
They will hate
excuse me, it
so
was someone
bad.
else.
They will hate so bad that the facts can be in their face because of their hate for a Nigerian. They will disregard it. I'm not trying to big up Nigeria. We know we got our own.
And it's not necessarily Nigeria too, because Nigeria is a European thing.
speaking of something that I know.
But I do want to say this too. You never can go wrong with hot chicken wings.
OSD, shut the hell up.
You can't go wrong with hot chicken wings.
OSD.
You know, as long as they season, make sure you put some seasoning up there, man.
That's right.
Lou, that's another nigga that's another dude that
I put a lot of seasoning.
Lou, that's another dude that came up and spoke greatly about.
And Diddy, how do you season your chicken?
Lou, there's another dude who don't came and spoke about Nigeria, so you know you can keep that hate.
I never denied that, bro. I never denied anything about that. I just told the truth about the stuff
keep
that
that
you
hate
don't
for
talk
me
about.
alone, okay? But the facts are the facts. Lou.
Let's get back to the chicken.
I want to talk about
and Diddy,
get back in the chat.
You ever tasted jerk chicken?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
From a Jamaican though? Where did you taste it?
You like it spicy then.
Oh yeah, I love
faceless
friends. Like I said, I love things that have taste, blandness, just
like the
cheese. I usually go for like just hot. Like
you could cook.
Oh, so when you
Yeah.
said hot chicken wings, you were talking about like spicy chicken wings.
Yeah,
Spicy
he
Well,
like
chicken wings.
yeah.
spicy.
Well,
Come
yes,
on, Wesley. You already know what time it is. He already
but
been to
I
a
do
few
like
cookouts
jerk
before.
chicken, and if I know you like it,
You talking like a hot
I'll try
barbecue or
to.
something?
Yeah. Or Nashville hot,
Nitty,
like the
have you ever dated
dry.
a black
I
woman
like
before?
dry rubs too.
Oh
Huh?
shit.
Nitty, have you ever dated a black woman before? Or been around, black folks?
Well, if you were listening earlier, I
Technically,
did
you're
like
around black
a
folks right now. What the fuck you mean?
Kiss my chick. Let the man answer the question. I
I
know
Oh
you
my
ain't gonna answer.
damn, you asking dumbass questions
It's
though.
not your channel. Shut
Your
the
your
fuck
your
up. Let the
questions
man
usually
answer.
dumb as hell though.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
nobody want.
up. Shut the
Don't
Skip,
fuck
nobody
skip,
up.
want to.
skip, 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 skip,
Don't nobody want to answer them dumb
skip.
Shut the
questions.
fuck up.
skip, 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 skip.
OSD says skip, but earlier I did say I was part of like a uh, community like positive community engagement organization and mission to inner city kids. So there's like one white kid in the whole, and so I had to work with like black pastors and other adult community members to try and work with the kids and get them to understand what we want to teach them and come away with to equip them for the world.
You said black pastors?
Oh God.
Man.
I know you're against Christianity. We get it.
No,
We
I
got
was
this
just asking a
African
question. I
trying
just
to
said
speak
black pastors.
on black people behalf. Can he not speak for us? Can he
I'm not
not speak
speaking.
for
I'm
us?
not. I'm
So,
speaking for
so,
myself.
But
ran,
anyway,
random
yeah,
Australian.
random
Oh, hold
Australian.
on,
Yeah.
right quick, y'all. Shout out to Queen Regina for the $5 super chat. She said, "Great panel, nice to meet you, Nitty." Shouts out to
It
Queen
was great to
Regina
meet
for the
you too,
$5 super
Queen.
chat. Appreciate you, Queen Regina.
Is that how you? Ooh, is that a recent photo, Queen? Because you're
Calm
gorgeous.
down,
But I'm
calm
not even
down,
saying
and
that.
Diddy. Hey, and Diddy,
Uh-oh.
calm down
No,
though.
don't call me N Diddy. Say Nitty. Okay.
I gave you a nickname, and Diddy.
She
N
trying to
Diddy. I
debo
don't
your
know if I
name,
like it
man.
because it's the Diddy thing.
Okay, well, I like it though. I'm not calling you Diddy. I don't think you a
All
Diddy.
right.
She not calling you
Fair
Diddy,
enough.
but calling you Diddy.
Stop it, OSD.
But yeah, random Australian. What's up, man? What's on your mind?
Not too much, man. Just chilling. I just got back this afternoon over here. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm just medicating on some prescribed medical cannabis.
Oh shit,
Chilling out for
man.
the afternoon.
Yeah, that
That's
medical.
about it.
Every time I
Yeah.
hear I just want to say Foster's Australian for beer.
Is it bought? Do you drink it? Random Australian? Do you drink
Nah, no
Foster's?
way. It's not very popular over here. It is probably sold, but it's really rare. It's more, I think, sold in Britain,
So it's
like in England.
marketed to
It's not
foreigners for
popular.
their like
Hey, that's some
to like
shit.
It was
fetishize
here. It was popular.
Australians.
Maybe few decades ago, it was a pretty popular brand, I'd say, in Australia, but not anymore.
Do you like
It's just a
Vegemite?
stereotype. Yeah, I do. Vegemite for sure.
Damn, I
That's good.
can't. I just can't eat it. What? Something wrong with me, I guess.
But I don't put like 2 centimeters of Vegemite. You got to put a very little bit of Vegemite on a lot of
Oh,
butter on toast.
butter.
Did
That's
you
the
say
secret.
Yeah, you got to put butter.
Salted or unsalted butter? Because Vegemite's really salty, if I remember right.
Yeah,
what
Vegemite's
the
really
hell
salty,
is
so that's a
Vegemite?
butter.
Oh,
What's Vegemite, guys?
What is it? It's a yeast extract. It's a really salty kind of bitter spread you put on bread, like jam and peanut butter. It's black. It's very salty though.
you ever
It's
had
very popular in
yeast
Australia.
I don't
on
sound tasty.
popcorn?
No.
They make like a yeast powder you can put on popcorn.
So Lou, you're not gonna interject and just say something, huh? But when they speak about Nigeria, you want to talk.
Oh God.
Lou, you're
Why?
not gonna say shit, huh?
Hey, this some shit.
They got yeast popcorn in Nigeria.
I don't think I want to eat
That's pretty
anything
damn
that's a yeast.
civilized shit.
It just remind me like of a yeast infection. Why would y'all want to eat yeast?
Damn.
You're not rubbing popcorn on your crotch, are you?
God.
Just powdering your pants.
She up there with Pop Secret.
I need a little funk in my crotch. Let's get it.
Calm down.
Oh shit. Hello.
Hey Lou, why you're not interjecting?
Oh shit.
You see, I can just let him have fun and just kiki and kaka. But the moment I start speaking,
let me.
They want to. Lou,
who are you?
Could you just be quiet for a second, like you just did them white
Lou,
boys?
don't be quiet. No, don't be quiet.
Can you just respect me like you respect them white boys?
Oh shit.
Hey, look at this.
yeah.
I'm gonna let you get that one, yeah.
You was quiet like a church mouse, Lou. You ain't said bitch ass thing, Lou. They was talking about spreading powders and fucking bread and shit. You ain't saying hold on, Lou.
Hey, I don't know nothing about that, so it ain't no reason to speak on it.
Come on, kiss my cheeks. Don't do me like that. I know you don't
I
like
only talk about what I know, sir.
Damn, Lou.
Yeah, I only talk about what I know, sir.
Damn, Lou.
So,
Yeah,
random
yeah,
Australian.
Yeah. Shout out to OSD. Shout out to the chat. Yeah. Respect me like you respect them
before
white
you
boys.
get started, can you?
Yeah.
Where you from?
Respect me like you
Are
respect them white boys, Lou.
Are you from like
I'm telling you,
America
Lou, kiss
or
my
like the UK?
cheeks.
Okay, that's all. You didn't have to
Faceless
tell me. You
friends.
didn't have to tell me
Future
where
Infinity.
exactly where. That's all I
FFFFF.
I'll
want.
say Ohio.
Faceless friends. Future
Okay,
You right across. You right across the
City. I'm a city boy.
Okay.
I'm in
And Diddy, I know
Nitty,
you wanted
where
to
you
see the
from?
random
Nitty, where you from?
Australian, so that's all I had.
You just
Nitty, where
said
you
it,
from?
brother.
In
Don't
the
you
United
listen?
States. What
Too
state?
busy.
What?
Yeah, he
You
just like
just
to
said
fight
it.
people, bro.
Nitty,
He like
what state are you
he's a
from in
petulant
the United
child, bro.
States? Hold on,
Hey, you
Lou.
I
you
said
gotta treat him
Ohio,
like a
but I
petulant
want to
child,
ask.
bro.
Ohio, what part?
Yeah.
The
Are you in
man
the
was
two?
trying to
Are you in
talk
the
to
216?
random.
Hold on, kiss my cheeks. Come on now, come on. Ohio, where?
I said the cities.
Don't
said the
tell
city
him. He gonna try
example.
to come fight you and want to slap you and shit.
Yeah.
So
Come on,
don't.
kiss my
I
cheeks.
want to
That's
talk
not
to
true.
random Australian now.
I was trying to tell him. He trying to tell me, come on.
Nitty, I lived in Ohio. I lived in Cleveland.
Look at him. Look
For
at him.
12
Oh,
years.
okay.
Still trying to talk to
Yeah,
you.
Kiss my cheek. Chill out. It's okay. I know you
Oh,
ain't saying
cool.
nothing when them white boys was
He's
talking
I
still
to
grew
me.
up.
trying to talk
I'll
to
say
you.
I grew up around
Come on
there.
now. Let me highlight
I grew up around
Nitty.
there. I grew up in
He just like
Euclid
to
and
fight,
Wycliffe.
bro. That's all it
Hold
is. He
on,
like to
Lou.
fight,
You
bro.
said what now? I can't hear the man. Where you
I
say
grew up in Euclid and Wycliffe, and one of my parents lives up there.
Okay, I used to
in
live in
Cleveland
Bedford and
proper.
Maple and Garfield. You know.
Okay, that's what's up. Can he ask
Now
random
we can
this question?
hey, you see
Can he
how
ask
close you are
random
to
the question
you see
he
from
wanted to ask
Nigeria, we
you?
don't made it to Ohio. From Nigeria, we don't made it to Ohio. Now you know for a fact I'm gonna be spitting some real shit. Because you know I live in Lake Erie. I went to Cuyahoga Community College. Hey, right
Oh,
there.
sweet.
Yeah, in
Head
Carnegie.
pat.
In Carnegie.
And did he tell him you happy to him or
I had
something?
my first apartment in Maple, in Libya and motherfucking Warrensville Center Road.
And did he give him some head pat?
Oh,
From
Center Road.
Africa though.
Shit.
From Africa. Tell me if I'm lying or not.
Give him a
Tell me
high
what I
five,
said.
bro,
I
so
believe
he'll
you. I
stop.
believe you.
Nitty, tell me where I was lying at. When we talk about Cleveland. Tell me, I got a
High five. They
216
gonna
number
have.
right
Hey,
now,
he did the
Nitty.
high five, y'all. Hey, give him
Nitty,
a high
I got a
five, bro.
216 number right now.
Maybe a
You want me to
cookie.
call
And
you
did
off
he?
And the
panel,
Cavs
and
just lost and I'm hurt.
And
we'll
maybe
throw
give him a
down over the
cookie.
phone?
Yeah.
Get it. Maybe give
And
him
the
a cookie.
Cavs just lost and I'm hurt.
Private message me your number, and I'll call you.
Like
No.
Cheryl.
See, I just want you to
No.
co-sign.
No.
He's gonna tell you all
No.
his
Don't
life.
do
And did he?
Nitty,
What
I
you
just
don't
want you
know
to
is he gonna
co-sign.
show you all his life. He gonna show you all the children's. He gonna show you everything. That's not
Kiss
what
my
you
cheek.
want.
We don't even know what you look like.
That's not what you want, boy. I'm
Kiss my
trying to
cheeks.
tell
We
you.
don't even know what you look like.
Why you want to know? You got a wife.
OSD know what I look like. You
Okay,
know what
that's
I
a
look like.
man.
Oh my god.
Everybody in the YouTube space know
Yeah,
what I look like. You
it's
talking shit.
always
And
one
then
in the
I'm
Everybody know
crew,
sorry.
what
What's
you
bro.
up?
look
What
like.
you have wanted to say to random? I'm still on that.
So
We don't know
random.
what you look like.
Do you
So like
spend
I
a lot
was
of time
saying,
on YouTube watching different creators?
so like I was saying to you,
Come on, man.
Nitty, we spoke
Yeah.
about
Oh God.
Pause.
where I went to school at when I was younger in Edo State. Now we talking
This
about
nigga
higher.
talking about where he went to
Be
school
quiet,
at
be
when he was
quiet.
younger.
I don't come on stage and interrupt you, Kiss My
Are
Cheeks.
we
You the only woman
serious
in
right
here,
now, though?
but you seem to be a pit bull.
Beniti,
You the only woman in here, but you want
are
to
you
interrupt.
serious right
That's
now?
to tell us that you don't have a man at home.
Okay, that's whatever. But
Yeah,
are you
you don't have a
serious
Hold
man.
right now?
on. Wait a minute. Wait. Nitty did say he had a question for random, so we're
Oh
gonna
my
let him ask his question.
God.
He had a question for like 10
I
minutes
bet
already,
you
so
he do. I bet
I'm
you
For
gonna let
he
him
do.
ask
real.
his question. So go ahead, Nitty.
So do you watch like a lot of YouTube creators? Like how did you find this panel?
This one, yeah, probably. I don't know, but I do watch YouTube a lot. I go into open panel quite different. Like I'll just go into like the YouTube search and type open panel live chat, and then whatever
Good
comes
way to
up comes
do.
up.
Nice.
And yeah.
Nice. Do you watch like a lot
So,
of like Australian creators too or no?
well, yeah, a little bit. I do. Whatever Australian ones there are. But I do remember. I think who was on before Queen was on, which I forgot to say. Thanks for jumping off for letting me up. If she's still here, but she mentioned she'd seen me on Anthony's. I think is that if that's the Mafia,
Oh, I
then
said that.
I've
Yeah,
been on.
I seen
Oh
you
shoot,
on.
sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I jumped on that one maybe a couple months ago, and then like
That's
been
how
on
I
there
found this,
sometime.
by the way. I typed in open panel and was like, yeah, what are people talking about? And OSD, you were like real chill, like let's vibe and talk about whatever. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not into the drama where people get on and just like talk aggressive or just talk shit and try and ego big themselves up and shit. I'm not into that.
yeah.
I'll sit and listen to it. I'll sit on those panels and just sit and
You
vibe,
get the
but that's not me.
popcorn, like, ooh, a dumpster fire.
All right, Lou.
Oaks, I
That's some
see you
entertaining stuff.
backstage. Just give me a
I could
sec.
drop.
You
I
and
could
Q.
drop. I
All
could
right,
drop.
Lou.
OST.
You see how
All
they
right,
just.
kiss my cheeks.
All
Let me
right, Lou. You
You
see
know
how
that
they
you can
just
pull
rap,
back up.
Lou.
Shouts out to Kiss My Cheeks.
let me ask one question before I leave. And Diddy, what's in your background?
So it's a lot of stuff. There's my Lego, some of my small piece of my Lego Marvel collection is up here. This is a Lego character poster, minifigure poster I built with my family. Doctor Who thing up here. I'm a big nerd. I've got my different. There's Spider-Man posters.
Last question. Last question. I'm trying to make it quick because
Yeah,
we got somebody
lots
back.
of Marvel stuff.
Do
And
you
then there's a Beetlejuice poster right here somewhere.
do you do
Yeah.
that like do you live stream making it?
No, I don't do Lego builds. I do watch some people build Legos for fundraisers
Got
and stuff.
cousins
But
that do Lego builds. That's why I was asking. Okay, I can't say their names, but
my
I'm out.
son loves it, so
You guys
we
have a
build
great night.
all of his sets
You too, kiss my
together.
cheek.
Yeah, shout out KMC.
Hey, that's dope, bro.
What's good,
Thanks.
Lou?
Oaks in the
Oh, he's
building.
back.
What up, Oaks?
Welcome back.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, damn. You just woke up?
No, Fenici, what the hell? I've been eating. Never mind.
Whoa.
Fenici, what have you been drinking, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you like this. To be honest with you, I won't have not one alcohol. I'm
No,
just
Oh
really?
shit.
excited.
Oh shit. I can smell it from the other side of the world. I can hear it from the other side of the world anyway.
You in Australia? You in Australia, right?
Yes.
And everybody on this stage is in the United States.
You got that boozy musk. It's going all the way down under.
But the crazy part about it, an Australian is so confident that he can smell, he can do this and do that and do that, and he'll be
Yeah,
fucking wrong, and that's why they lose all the time. You have
you are
never,
controlling.
Okay,
you have
all right. Maybe
never,
I am wrong, but that was my sense. That was my initial sense.
you have never,
I
Clearly
could be
ever.
wrong.
wrong.
Oh, hold on. Let me say this:
Mm.
you have never in your whole life heard a less confident Nigerian. And I'm confident enough to tell you that I've never had nothing but water and orange juice. And I will
Orange.
take all
Oh,
your
there.
money.
I don't believe
All
you.
right.
I
What
don't.
You
That's
the
your
believe
hell
that's
does
you.
your
that
opinion.
mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, water and orange juice. Okay.
Yep.
What?
And how do you tie
I'm
that to
lost,
a
yo. That
more?
went over my head, yo.
How do you
What
tie
does that
that to
mean?
a more confident Nigerian? How did you tie that to orange juice and water? I'm not getting it.
Because I would like to we always take Australian money. They good bartenders worldwide. You see, Mr. O's, we travel. You know, we go to Istanbul, Turkey. We actually travel from the United States. You know, the Australians, they're good in fixing your drinks. He thinking,
As a
because
matter
I'm
of
telling
fact, I've
him
been to Fiji
exactly.
15 times, New Zealand 3 times,
Why are
London
we
twice, New York once,
What you
Singapore, and Korea.
Australia
It's
like
a lot of
making
people talking at the same time. And it's kind of puzzling to me because when them two white boys were speaking, we heard silence. But when we get to speak, they could chime in and do all their rhetoric, and we could go along just to
Oh,
I'm
get along.
actually not
well, red. I would
Caucasian.
say
Yeah,
red
yeah,
or
yeah.
not white.
Yeah.
this dude is Phoenicia. You come on, man. That's what I'm saying. You had to have some shrooms or something. You
Mr. O,
know,
what are you talking about?
yeah, you don't got to, yeah, because you just talk. You really talking off the wall, kind of.
How am I talking off the wall? It's uncomfortable to you?
Man, if you don't know, I ain't going to explain it to you.
Why? What you nervous about? You in your 60s. Everybody here is younger than you. You got to
Okay,
teach us something.
So,
okay,
I'm willing to
okay.
learn. What you
Yeah,
scared of? Speak up so
apparently,
I can know if you can keep up.
apparently not. Apparently not for
Obviously,
me.
you're not. You the one who is drunk then. You the
No, but
one in the under the influence then. Because I got my kids that I got to get dressed in the morning and take them to motherfucking school. You the one who is drunk then. If you can't teach me nothing, why are we talking? You 2 decades ahead
that
of me.
you can't.
Mike
And
Simmons,
you
what's
of
up,
course
man?
you are tipsy, Phoenicia.
I am tipsy. How? What have you
What
taught me that I forgot since
is
I'm
this?
tipsy?
What is this? A spelling test?
Excuse me?
I am tipsy. Is you? What is this? A test or something? I am
No, I'm not
tipsy.
trying to test the old man. I'm trying to learn from an old man. You in your 60s, I'm in my 40s. You got me to by 2 decades. I'm not trying to flex. I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm trying to learn. So if you say I'm tipsy, I'm trying to take all your money and your retirement and say I will blow and you will be disappointed. We on YouTube and we
Man, if you don't shut your lips, shut up,
okay.
man. You
All right,
you,
all right.
you how you
Now
gonna
we
take
go with
me?
the disrespect. I
No,
got gray hair
okay,
just like you got
no,
gray
let's
hair.
try and
okay,
break it
shut up,
And
down.
you
Does
shut up,
telling me to
everybody
Phoenicia.
shut
speak
up
to
on
this?
Shut
another
up,
man's platform. You see the
Phoenicia.
Because
Phoenicia,
disrespect?
shut up. You said you wanted me to teach you, right? Shut up and
Right,
learn
but I
from me.
mean, you don't have to
Okay.
tell me to shut up. That's
Yeah,
disrespectful as an old man.
okay. So you ain't gotta talk. You ain't gotta tell me nothing about what you say. Take my pension and my retirement. How you gonna do that, clown?
I mean, it's just man talk. You know what I'm saying? Just now you gonna disrespect me and tell me to
No,
shut up
but
because I said
man,
I will prove you
man.
wrong.
Yes, you can't. You talking about
I
taking
say I will take
retirement?
everything you have. I'm telling you right now on the
Okay,
internet
how
that
you
I'm
gonna
not
do that?
where
How
you
you gonna
at.
do that, Phoenicia? How you gonna do that? How you gonna take
If
everything
we're
off
gonna
me?
be honest as man,
What do you mean, honest as man? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you
you see,
talking about?
you see, I don't want to get in my 60s and be swearing and cursing and try to prove a point.
Oh, it's people in their 80s and 90s that still
Okay, I
swing.
understand that though. I understand that though. But realistically
Yeah.
speaking, if you started early, I will be your son. You're not teaching me
Hey,
anything, Mr. Oates. When you
What's
hey
up?
cursing at
everybody.
me,
What's up, Nitty? You
talking
out?
all this bullshit,
Yeah,
now
I
I'm about to
gotta
curse now
get some
because you're
sleep.
making me comfortable
All
to
right,
curse.
It
man.
it's
Appreciate
I
you
think
pulling
it's
up.
probably
Hey,
about Finici's bedtime
Fanichi,
too here in Ohio.
Oh
Fanichi,
yeah, for
So
sure.
shut up
Um,
a minute.
but
Yeah,
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 I
shut up a
really
minute.
appreciated I really appreciated you bringing me up. This was good. I liked it.
yeah. It was cool, man. Appreciate you
I'm
pulling up.
subbed,
You already know you're
so
more than welcome to pull up. Yeah, sub up. You know, more than welcome to pull up and chime in
Nitty,
again.
hopefully come back again.
Appreciate you
I'm sorry.
pulling up, man.
I will.
Nice
Be
to meet you,
cool.
dude.
Great
Shout
I
out
conversation.
Nitty.
promise not to rap. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, shout out
All
Nitty.
right.
Bye.
Later, Nelly. Yeah, now we just stuck in here with Fanichi.
Come on, Mr. O. Why you being so hostile?
Yeah, hey, go. You ain't ate your spam sandwich? You
Wait.
Why
good?
you being so
So
hostile,
let me
Mr.
just
Oates?
let me ask one question, just to get to the crux of the conversation, right? I've only just joined this environment, so I'm saying, has Benici with the other people on panel or people in chat? I guess I can't read it, but would Benici's talking mannerism be? Is this how he usually talks, or is there something different about it?
Every
Good
day,
day.
every single fucking day.
To answer
Oh,
that
this is
question,
normal.
let me speak for myself because you asked the question random Australian.
Yeah, I
Like,
did address everybody else rather
Okay, okay.
than you, but
Nice to meet you on the platform.
Hold on, I want to say this too, Fanichi. Hold on. Shouts out to Nitty for the $10 super chat. He said thanks again. He said salute, thanks again. Appreciate that, Nitty, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you pulling up again. Y'all show some love to Nitty for supporting the channel.
cool. What a cool guy.
Appreciate that once again, man. Thanks for
Shout out
subbing
to
up.
Nitty.
Shout out to Nitty. All right, you go ahead, Fanichi, to answer
Okay,
Random's
so
question.
random Australian. They can say whatever they want to say,
Mm.
but you ain't from the horse's mouth. I'm, li- I'm lifting up the mirror because I've been in this sector where it started, and I'm still here. And the folks that are telling you that every day they left, came back, left, came back, I'm still here. I'm just lifting the mirror because it's unpleasant what I'm seeing lately. And they don't like that. And I'm pleased that they can actually see themselves in me while I lift the mirror up and just show them. But
Wait,
in
what did
real
he just
life,
say?
in real life,
he said,
Mr. Australia, what
he said,
I
lift
don't
the
want to miss
mirror.
your name. What's your
Lift,
name again?
well, lift the
Yeah,
mirror.
random.
Huh?
Random is fine, bro. Random
Random
Australia. That's the
Australian.
name.
In real life, trust and believe me, I'm handling my business. But on YouTube, I'm lifting up the mirror, and these folks don't like to see what they're looking at, and they will just show themselves. So nice to meet you again, sir. I'm not
Shouts out to
perfect.
C
You
Law.
too. Likewise, man. Likewise. Likewise.
Yeah, I've been around. I've been around. I've been to Europe and Africa and all that good stuff. They don't like to hear that.
Yo,
You know what I'm
what
saying?
was that? What was that
Yeah,
analogy that he
the
used?
host has been to Europe, and he travels. These are people who travel around. But the domestic motherfuckers, they're the one who's gonna tell you, oh, it's like that every day. But these are the same people that has left the panel, left the host, left the channel, left the sector, talk
I've
about the
been to
sector,
Amsterdam as well.
and now they come back.
Hold on, I got a question real quick for you, Fanichi, because I remember talking to you about this shit before. The same type of behavior, the same behavior you demonstrating on this live tonight. I hollered at you about that before, because remember when and it might have been on this panel or on It was somewhere. I know we had the conversation, and I'm like, you talk like down on people, like condescending. And I said
Okay,
that to
okay,
you, and you
Mr.
was
Ho,
just like, no,
Mr. Ho,
wait, 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 wait,
let's not waste this man's time.
wait, you gotta stop talking.
What was the
You
outcome?
gotta stop talking. You gotta stop talking now. You gotta
What
stop
was the
talking.
outcome? Let's get to the point. Let's
Okay.
stop beating around the bush. What was
What
the
you
outcome
told,
of our conversation?
what you told me,
What
what you
was the
told me.
outcome? I don't want to hear what I told you. What was the outcome of the
You
whole conversation?
gonna figure out the outcome if I don't tell you what you told me, dummy.
What was the outcome of the conversation?
Okay. You said, according to you, you only talk to them people. I guess you was calling them band thieves, or you was calling them something. You had them all linked into one group.
Come on, Mr. O. What are we doing here?
Wait a minute, hold on. But then I
What are
told you,
we really actually
I'm like,
doing here?
I hear you talking
You
about
in your
them.
60s, Mr. O, and I'm in
Man,
my 40s. What are we doing here?
And it make that. That's why you should shut up and listen.
And I'm
Draco,
listening. You
what up?
telling me to shut up? I'm listening. Okay, I will shut
Okay,
up. I'll go on mute.
okay. I brought that issue up to you. You seem like this. You seem like you're that. No, these is just the people that I'm going after. But I just sat up here and heard you say something about. I don't even think you knew, dude. What's his name? Random Australian. You just sat up here and said something about Australian people. They for serving your drinks. So
Oh, is that what he said? Oh,
you
true.
you brought you bringing me back full circle again. Now I'm starting to think you just this arrogant pompous ass nigga.
Okay, Mr. O's.
Skip, skip,
You
skip, skip.
see, okay,
Okay,
okay, Mr. O's. I understand your passion, and
my
I got.
passion.
Oh, hold on. I didn't interrupt you when you were speaking, but go ahead. If you want to speak some more, I'll go back on mute.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You laughing about when we're supposed to be learning from you. Now you saying all this stuff you're saying with disrespect. I'm not gonna disrespect you, Mr. O. But what I would say to you is that at the end of the day, from the conversation previously that we had, I believe we had an understanding. And it was mutually respectful. It's puzzling to me today that you didn't hold that side of your bargain as a 60-year-old man. And I am a 40-year-old man. 2 decades. I'm not gonna disrespect you like I said, but I will say to you though, I don't like niggas like you.
Skip, 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 skip.
My apology, OSD, because I've told you numerous times that I don't have an issue with you. I have an issue with individuals that I can point out while they flexing. I can flex too. They
Speaking of
don't want me to
travel, bro.
flex.
Yeah, when was
The
the last time you
Australian
went
man,
back to Nigeria?
The Australian man had an opinion. I have mine, and we agreed. The needy man had his opinion. We had a dialogue. He left out a year. We was good. You, on the other hand, you want to speak and disrespect me.
Crater face, what's up?
That's where I find it kind of funny, Mr. Oates. And I'm embarrassed because you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Why are you
And I will
embarrassed?
close by saying this. And I will close
Why
by
are you
saying,
embarrassed? Man, quit all that double talking. I don't want to hear that.
all right,
Stop.
I will close by saying this, Mr.
God.
Oates.
No, sign your name. It's over. It's a wrap. Don't close out saying nothing. Everybody wants to hear shit. What's
Mr.
wrong with
Oates,
you?
did you
No,
did,
I don't want
did
to
you
hear
walk
that.
the dog? Did you walk the dog today?
Yeah, the dog has already been walked. Yeah, you fuck
All
around
right,
and piss me off. Yeah,
all right.
listen, Fenici, you don't stop finding shit funny. Let's get that out there first.
Come on, we are Mr. O. We on YouTube.
No, listen
Got
to
to
me.
laugh.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, dude. All
I'm
right.
listening. Talk to me. I'm
My whole point in bringing all that up was because, and I don't. First of all, let me, get it on the record. I don't care if you don't like me or well, ninjas like me. Okay.
Skip.
Yeah. See. I said ninjas. I ain't gonna even take it there. Now,
Skip.
the reason I brought the situation up is because we had a conversation about that, and then, but I just all of a sudden you just hear you just start talking about a group of people, and I'm like, wait a minute. He said he don't do that. That's just for those that he, got issues with.
Mr.
But you
O's.
came up and demonstrated that behavior
Mr.
right. That's
O's. Why
you
you
can't.
why you so
So
blasphemy and pathetic? Why? Why?
so so. That's the
Why?
best you
That could be a
can.
song, man.
That's what you
Mr.
came up
O's,
with.
why are you
Why?
so
You sat there and heard a black woman disrespected a black man. You didn't say a bitch ass thing.
Wait a
You
minute.
sat there,
Wait
you in the
a minute.
chats and you was typing your ass off and sending your pleasantries and your greetings like you always do, which no disrespect. That's what you're supposed to do.
A
And you
black
was enjoying the
woman.
content.
Hold on. A
Why?
black woman. A black
Listen.
woman.
If you
A black
listen, if
woman.
now you see
Listen.
you don't
Listen.
I will go on mute and let you speak, but when I come off mute and speak, you can't even give me the same courtesy. And
Okay.
you
Well,
expect me to respect you.
let's shut it down then. Shut it down then.
No, no, you go back in the chat.
Go
Don't
back
tell
on mute.
nobody what to do. Your time is up.
Okay. What
Your
black
time
woman
is up. You in the
you think
finish line before I am. If the
you
cycle
said?
goes around.
Oh my goodness. You
So
just won't.
stop talking and go back in the chat.
What
Don't
black
try to do
woman?
that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What black woman disrespected a black man?
I'm not gonna go into all that because you want to gossip. You too old for that.
You said a black woman disrespected
You
a
want to
black man.
gossip. You too old for that.
Now, who
You a
hurt your
grown
feelings?
ass man with grandkids
You
supposedly,
the one that said it. You
Mister
said it.
Oates.
You said it. So what? Who hurt your
Mister
feelings?
Oates.
Who hurt your feelings?
Feelings. Why are you
Yeah, it
sounding
sounds
like
like
one of
somebody,
them band of thieves that like to talk about
black
feelings?
man, black
Are
woman
you gonna talk
disrespected.
about feelings to another man? I don't
Black
want to
man,
hear it.
yeah, somebody hurt your feelings, Fenici.
Well,
Why would you?
sorry that you think it's all about feelings, but grown men don't give a fuck about another man's feelings. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
excuse my
but
language.
you just said black woman disrespects black man, so I'm assuming you putting yourself
You
as the
can assume
victim.
all you want to. You can go back and rewind the tape just for
Uh,
educational purpose. You
for
be having a few.
education,
You probably tossed a few down, and you thinking I'm on your level, but I'm mutual.
man, I don't really care. This is like recreation right now, Fenici.
I understand.
I'm just trying to figure out what you've been drinking.
Water and orange juice,
That's some potent. That must be some old ass orange juice.
and every opinion is valid.
You know, shit turn to wine or something. Did you made some hooch out of that?
Mr. O's, why are you making a fool out of yourself?
I'm not making a fool out of myself.
You don't have no problems with Finichi. You
You the
just got a
one.
problem with the niggas that I talk about that you rock with. That's
Oh
all
no,
it is.
I don't
You
get that's
just
on
you
me.
just you just wanna go along just to get along. I can
That's
understand that. Because you
that's
really don't have a personal problem with me. It's not like I came up to you and say, fuck you, that, this, that, and the third. Excuse my language. It's not like I said F you, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third to you. You just upset because of how I direct my message to them punks that you rock with. That's all it is.
and what
Be
punks is you
honest.
talking about? What punks is you talking
Just
about?
be honest. Can we be honest on that? No.
Yeah, tell me what punks you talking
Because I
about.
never say, Mr. Old, I'm gonna come do this, that, and the third. I'm not I never had that kind of conversation with you, Mr. Oates. Pers-
I ain't said nothing about coming
on
and
it.
doing what you
I'm
do.
just
What you
saying though.
talking
I'm
about?
just saying, and I know you've been on panels where though you doing your thing and you letting it all out. I never came on the motherfucking platform and try to dog you out because I feel a certain type of way. That's grown man shit. And you quite older than me, and I don't understand what you're doing.
I just called you out on your bullshit.
You call me out on my bullshit that I did to you?
Skip.
No, no, the BS that you what was we talked about this before.
No, but I did it to you though.
So you made me seem like you
No, I'm
being
asking you a question that you
and,
refusing to
and
answer. Did
I'm
that
giving you
come and disrespect you?
the answer that you gonna get.
Okay,
Okay.
please. I'm
Okay.
listening. Talk to me.
Okay. What you did to me was be this in what's the word I'm looking for? You weren't
You
genuine.
stumbling, you mumbling.
No. I just said the word. You weren't genuine.
I wasn't genuine, and
And who
because
I
me and
promise
you had a
you that?
conversation behind the scenes,
No, we didn't have no
or me and you had a
conversation
conversation
behind. No,
in
we
front of
ain't
the
had no.
scenes.
Hey, nigga, stop that. Stop that. We ain't had no conversation behind no motherfucking
Okay, I'm
scene.
just asking a question because you say I'm not genuine, so that's your perspective per se, right or wrong?
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
big.
so you chose to vent your perspective about me based on what? That something that I did to you?
Oh, just your overall behavior.
Overall, what you mean with the word overall? Does that include you?
Your what part of your overall behavior don't you get?
Okay,
The-
when you say overall, I want to understand that it means it involves you. Yes or no?
no, nigga, don't got
So
nothing to
it
do
don't
with it.
involve you. So why is that overall? Because when
Your
you say all,
oh my goodness,
it
this
has to
come
involve
on,
some
man.
part of you, right?
Come
Or
on,
wrong?
man. This
What
is
up, D Grant? All right, so we
yeah.
actually we got away from. Well, wait. Um, okay, I heard y'all dialogue, and it seemed like y'all just going around and about.
So we gonna just that's enough of
Yeah,
that.
because he don't want to get to the facts. That's all it is.
Okay,
He don't want to get to the fact because he has nothing to do with it
Yeah,
has nothing to do with him, and he
all
don't want
right.
to say that out.
So we gonna keep it right there. Lou Jenkins, you got anything?
No, I'm just listening, bro. Uh, the conversation was dumb, bro. But all right.
All right, Randall.
man, don't make me blow your ass up, Lou.
Randall, you got anything? Yeah, I think
He probably went to sleep.
yeah, I'm about
It's
to say
just
yeah. He said he was up.
yeah.
I want to say this, OSD. I appreciate you letting me up, Lou. I don't have no problem with you, man. It's Memorial Day. I was expecting to see you and some of your Army veterans kicking it and having a great time while you live. But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to
I
not
was on the grill all day, so I ain't really had
well.
time to pick up the phone and look at shit. I was oh my bad. Sorry about the language. I was cooking all day. I was cooking lobsters. I was cook everything they brung. They had me cook. They tricked me, so I made them buy me drinks.
Well,
So
what I was saying is Memorial Day. I was off. Federal government holiday. You get to be off. I was hoping I see Lou Jenkins with the veterans. They're out there, doing memory stuff. But I had to give it up to Nat Turner, though. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. You know, Memorial Day to all you guys, and I'm gonna drop down Lou. I don't have no problem with you, but I'm gonna be Finichi at the end of the day.
All
Happy
right.
holidays, Lou.
respect to that.
Shout out to Funichi.
Oh, you was close. Hey, you ending the show, bro? Because I thought we was getting back to the topic. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh no,
or
I
whatever
was
we.
giving I was letting everybody get their closing remarks.
Oh shit! Oh, I ain't hear my bad. I ain't hear you say that.
No,
Shit, I do.
I didn't right off the back, but I know I was letting them have their dialogue. and I was gonna close it out. We got KMC in the building. What's up,
You know,
KMC?
I just want to come give my closing out speech since people sit here and give their closing out speech for hours and hours about what they're I don't know what the hell they be talking about, but they don't never want to get off the panel, but they just want to shout out to the chat, shout out to OSD, and shout out to Lou. Uh, not shout out to Finichi, and I don't appreciate you having him up. That's all I wanted to say.
God
Not
damn.
OSD.
God damn. And shout out KMC. Oh,
Oh yeah. Well, I'm
Mr.
gonna
Let.
say mine. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Australian. My bad.
Mr. Let, are you closing up? Is everyone saying their last word? I was just on the
yeah, I was
telephone
doing
call for a
closing
second.
remarks.
Oh, good. Now you go, man. You do your thing, bro.
I was about to say, if you had anything, you can go ahead and
Oh,
speak
I'm
your
good.
piece.
Yeah. All right. I'll finish you back. All right. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll definitely subscribe and I'll hopefully you'll see me again. But
Yeah,
much
man.
peace to everybody. Good morning and good afternoon, whatever you're doing.
Oh, yeah, man.
Stay
Shouts out
relaxed.
to Random, man. Appreciate you pulling up and definitely subscribe and pull up again and share thoughts and opinions, man. Mr. Oaks,
What's shaking? What is shaking?
what's up, man? You got any closing remarks?
Oh my God! I appreciate you for having me up as always. It's always always try to keep it funny or keep it light, serious. Uh, Salute Lou, Fenici. Don't do that again. All right.
Okay, Mr. Oates.
Bro, why did he sound like a creep right there though?
That was the freakiest shit. What the? Yes, that's Mr. O. Nigga, if you don't even talk to me like that. Don't do that again for me. Don't do that again. But
Spoke you
anyway,
out, Mr. O, didn't he? Spoke you out, huh? You can get in character, Mr. O.
oh
You
my
on
goodness,
YouTube, man.
you can't even.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, close up. I'm gonna go back on mute. Go ahead. I know
no,
you
I'm done.
addressing me.
I'm done.
Go ahead.
I'm done. I'm done. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to the chat. This is, hey, ooh, wee. I don't know where that breath just came from. Hell to the no, no, nigga. That's what I say. Anyway, I'm about to ASD. Appreciate you, bro.
All right. Shout out to Mr. Oaks pulling up, sharing thoughts and opinions. Appreciate that, man. Oh, Lou.
All right, hey, shit, appreciate you for letting me up. I'm gonna send you an email. I'm gonna send you an email.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir,
No, appreciate
man.
you for letting me up.
No problem. Appreciate you
Oh, and
pulling up, Lou.
Fenici. Oh yeah, hey Fenici. All you gotta do is just stop threatening me, bro. We'll be cool. That's it. You can talk. You can crack jokes on me all day. I'm cool with the jokes, but the disrespect, bro. Leave that alone, and we'll be cool. But you have a good night, y'all. I
Hold
appreciate
on,
it.
Lou. Hold on, Lou. Hold on, Lou. Don't have a good night and just drop down. Don't do that. Don't do
Man,
that's not right, Lou.
look, bro. He just
I know
just said he
I
about
know
to
we on
close
our
out, bro.
closing. I know we on our closing, but don't do that,
Oh,
Lou. Don't
We'll
do
go
that.
ahead. We'll go ahead with your closing remarks, then, Finichi.
Okay. Now that you said that, Lou, I've not said nothing about you. I'm not threatening you. I've not done none of that. You hold on to the past so bad because you're passionate about your disrespect and dislike for me. I can respect that. But I've never disrespected you, Lou. Like you be in them chat when my name is being spoken about. And you can go look in the mirror. You can smack your teeth all you want to, but it's a fact,
no,
Lou.
I was like,
But I'm my closest
I lit a
OSD. I appreciate.
cigarette.
All right.
I
Wait.
appreciate OSD. I appreciate you letting me up. And Lou, I don't have no problem with you. All I was expecting was to see you and the veterans, because I got to go to work in the morning tomorrow and take care of y'all. I was expecting to see some videos with you and the veterans just kicking it and throwing dice and lighting fires and not trying to light somebody up on fire and all that good
Ah,
stuff.
shit. All right, so so what we gonna
Nah.
do? We gonna keep it right there.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Both of
Lou.
them
All right,
saying
Lou.
they ain't got no
All
problems
right.
with each other, so we gonna keep it right there on this. Well, it was Memorial Day, but this new day right here, May 26th.
It's
You know,
10:55 over here, OSD. It's still Memorial Day.
I will Memorial's Day on your end, the 26th on my end. Uh, you know, y'all say you ain't got no problems with each other, so there
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
gonna I'm gonna send an email tomorrow, bro. So it'll be there tomorrow.
Okay, Lou.
Y'all have a good night. Peace.
All right, you too, man. Take it easy. Appreciate y'all. Shouts out to Lou Jenkins. Shouts out to Fenici. Shouts out to Random Australian. Shouts out to Nitty. Shouts out to Queen Regina. Shouts out to KMC. I don't know if I said shout out to Fenici, but shouts out to Fenici. Am I forgetting someone? Shout out Mr. Oaks. Appreciate all the panelists today. It's been dope, man. It's been hella dope. Shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to all the panelists. Shouts out to y'all in the chat. You know, we definitely had a great live stream. You know, a lot of dialogue is taking place. One for the playback, for sure. And a good show. Definitely a good show. Appreciate the super chats. Thank you all for the support. Shouts out to the new members. We definitely rocked out. Great show. A lot of perspective. Playback game, you know what to do. Run it up. Again, shouts out to the new members, man. Shouts out to the new members. This was hella dope. This was really dope, man. Good time tonight. I hope you all was thoroughly entertained like I was thoroughly entertained in real time. Playback gang, you know what to do. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live stream, share the channel. This is OSD Live saying protect your peace, protect your energy. Always strive to make good decisions. Love yourself first. How can you love someone else without loving yourself first? Man, great stuff, man. Great stuff. Good panel. Different perspectives, and this is the platform for that. And I'm just hoping you all was able to get some type of insight, gain some type of thoughts and opinions from it. And feel free to let me know down in the comment section below your thoughts and opinions about the live stream as well. Definitely a dope show. Again, shouts out to all the members and all the subscribers, current and new. OSD Live Reloaded. Go.
When I ride, yeah, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffin' on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali kick. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need that.